All right. I see lemons. Welcome in. Doing? Hi. I still refuse to step count. I don't want to do it. Can't make me. I really don't want to get a skull luck, but I think this is one of the easier days to reset. So correcting me a little bit. I need to do a couple of things. We can jump right into it because I know what I need to do. Right. We just go straight to the mines and kill some monsters. That's our day. We need to be more efficient with some of the things that we're doing on this day. Um, Mainly, I guess we can leave this here. We can pick it up at the end of the day when we're done. No. We're still not going to do the acorns. I don't want to. I'd rather have them all synced up and do them all at once when I have time. Probably be on the 11th. So I have to do the Oasis that day. That'll be my big hardwood day. Maybe grab my weapons this time. I guess technically we should... I'm gonna bring this other chest with us too. Hold on to that. Delete these little bits as we're mining here. And you're gonna put that chest in here, and then I'm gonna take it with me. All right. Back to this. Still think these singles are worth. That was one. All right. Oops. Ace, thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. I really appreciate that support. Welcome back into the ensemble. We're just trying this day again. I think we can do it better, so we're gonna give it another go. But yeah, thank you for that support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emote. We'll get some more emotes at some point. Keep saying that. But it's true. We will. We also need to work on our like dashboard and our stream stuff because there's like no art and there's very little information. It's pretty bare bones, honestly. It's not really. There we go. Let me fire this off while I'm waiting. Wait. Worked. That was 4. Because I can shoot this guy, I'm actually gonna... That's sad. How did I miss that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. I don't know how I missed that shot. I see multiple down there. It's 2, and they're pretty far. Right? So that was 5. I think technically we started at 220, so we need another one this tick if we can get a single or something real quick, that'd be nice. 630. Or just a pack of 4. I'm not going for diamonds. Decided against it. Absolutely not, unless they're literally right next to me. That's the rock on 95. If I could just hit it, that'd be nice. Okay. Nope, there's too many rocks in the way. Is there a third one in the middle here? Probably not worth. Just the rock on 95 again. Alright. Really? That's annoying. There's a squid kid I can shoot here. Oh my god. This program is frustrating sometimes. I don't know what we're listening to, by the way. I just kind of put something on. And my stream's dying. So that's nice. I think we're still at 5, aren't we? No, we're at 6. Alright. I see lemons. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my stream. It's just, I think my internet's a little bit struggling a little bit today. That's why we're local recording. So that should help our... When we re-upload these VODs, they'll be in HD, so we won't have to worry about Twitch downloading the bad quality from Twitch. Okay, I need some brutes. I think I'm at 6. Seven. Alright. I think we just need to be greedier about brutes. What the heck? Annoying. Oh, that was the rock as well. Alright. I'd be happy if we can get 2 more of this stick. Doesn't look like... Oh, nice. That's a sword, okay. That's 9, 10. Okay, so we're at 10. I can't go for this too because my Slimer's on cooldown. See, this would be an appropriate time to get a diamond real quick or something. All my Slimers, while I'm waiting for my Slimer. There's the rock. It's also a good time to break this rock. Or go for a singleton. That crit. My Slimer's back up. When the Wicked crits, it's just really nice. And it has a high crit damage, crit chance, so it does a lot of damage actually. My curse is on cooldown, so I can't go for the single. I'm at 11. Doing alright. Okay, there's just the one guy, but I'm still gonna shoot him. Alright. Shouldn't be less greedy with brutes to get the savage ring kills. By greedy, I mean I'm only going for the brutes. Like, I'm not going for this single guy. I'm going for packs only. That's what I mean by greed. Like we're ignoring everything else except for them. And shooting those guys. And breaking wrecks. I don't know if that's what you meant. If you're misunderstanding what I meant. But greeting for brutes means we don't go for single guys like that, and we don't go for any... Oh, that was the rock on 95. It may have been viable to go for that single kill, but, like, I can't go for this. Like, that's not good enough. If I need 3 a tick, then I can't afford that. Don't think I can hit this guy. With this slime here. If I step to the right a little bit, I think it's worth. Here we go. Got it. No worries. Guys, check 105. There's the rock. Being said, I think we're at 11 right now, so I really need to get a pack here. Is that more than one? No. More than one? Two. Is there a third one? Too far away. The automatic screenshots are so helpful. More than one? Nope. Two. Can there be a third? I can't run that far for those two. Like, I would rather get a single next to me. The reason I need groups is because I want to kill them with my Slimer efficiently. Like, if they were all singles really close to me, I can still go for the closest singles. But I can't go for groups of 2 that are that far. It's the running distance that's killer there. Yes, ding-gasm. Dingasm. Dingasm. Uh, The rock. We're really behind on kills now. We just haven't gotten any in a long time. It's actually these, okay. Those kills are helpful. Ammo flies really, really fast, so that's mostly where we're losing our time is getting those kills, but they're worth it. Like, man, we haven't killed the Shadow Brute in a while. Also, do I have any wood? Of course not. Okay, we gotta stop anything else. The, I think the Squid Kids are worth it. They're really reliable kills. That floor where I had 2 Squid Kids lined up was pretty nice. I just shot 2 ammo in the same spot and they hit 2 Squid Kids. Okay, here we go. 3. Okay, only 2, but I'm gonna go for it. There's a lot of other monsters I could kill there. Oh, that's it. There's a wreck on 95. That's a good cooldown for us. No. Our dagger should be back up in a moment. That's actually, oh my god. That's actually worth going down to get real quick. Okay, now we really need to avoid, I think we're at like probably 13 or 14 voids. Ah. There's the rock. There we go. These are the kind of floors we need to see. The guy ran away though. That's too far to go for a single. The rock. Alright. D2. Yeah. We'll get it eventually. That's probably worth. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, you're behind that. Okay, that crit was really nice. Okay. That's 20, maybe 21. Which is a little bit behind pace that I like to see. There's a couple routes to go towards that slime. I know it's probably not worth it, but I want to see if there's a ladder rock over there. I gotta upload save. That mines floor 80. This is 105. Monsters. There's a decent kill tile, one above where he's at right now. Or in that top left corner by the other brute. I'll probably get him to jump at me while I go for that other brute. And then, oh, stones. Yeah, there's a ladder over there too. Okay. Probably not worth it. Ooh, let me go here. Come on. Right here. Okay. This works out. Now we can smelt. There we go. Hey, Skins Plus Plus. Thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. Not a huge fan of this music, to be honest. Do this instead. Okay, now we really have to be greedy about only shadow brutes. Only shadows. For a while. Nothing else. We got our boots, which is nice. Alright. That's a good idea, actually, but I don't have access to them right now. There's the rock. I heard about the emeralds making the slingshot go faster. It's a very niche application, using it for Squid Kids here. But I don't think I can really make full use of it right now. It's really only useful if you're doing like a max iridium run with a stack of staircases, honestly. But it's a very interesting technique. It wasn't you who discovered it, Huang, was it? No, it wasn't. It would, but I don't have access to it until 2 p.m. and like I'm done in here by 2 p.m. ideally. There's the rock. You only just found about it? Nice. I think it was a Wally Good YouTube video about rings where he discovered it. Something like that. Really just need boots now. Spent a lot of time for these boots. Yeah, his ring spam. Yeah. Or didn't he mod it and like put every ring on or something like that? Man. Yeah. Pretty interesting idea to do that though. Honestly, I wish we could have another ring slot. That'd be nice. Oh man. I can't justify going that far for 2. That's too far for 1, and then it's another same distance for 2. Oops. The 1? Oh. Slime spawned really close to me. I'm a bit offended. Why can't the brute spawn that close to me? Okay. More than 2? Technically, yes. Okay. Press C to the damage to me. I don't want to use my Slimer there because it was only 2. Really ready for Iridium ore was as ammo is a good idea in previous Wednesday. Yeah, it's just really expensive ammo. It does damage, but it can't one-shot anything unless it crits, and that's really rare. I wish you could put aquamarines on your slingshot. That'd be pretty cool. Ah. Probably isn't worth it, but... Oh, there's the rock. I could have broken the rock while I was waiting for that. That would have made it worth it. Dang it. Time loss. That is so annoying. Oof. I don't like this day so far. We haven't gotten any luck. Really? Like, I can't even be shooting squid kids now. I think that's something that did put us pretty far behind is the number of squid kids that we killed. And, like, we just have not been getting lucky with the brutes here. Can there be more than one on this floor for once, please? I mean, technically there's 2. I just have to take this. Okay, well, give me an iron bar. I feel like resetting already. Can Like, I just can't get it to spawn more than a single guy. As I say that as 2 guys spawn. I think it's better to just use my slammer if I can. C2. It's too far, like... I don't think we're on pace. I don't know if I can recover. It is about getting lucky here. Oh man, I wanted that. It's too late now. Oh. So annoying. That hitbox is so egregiously bad. I think we can recover if, like, we start getting some good floors here. And probably we need to stop shooting squid kids. It just takes frames away from our resetting. My dagger's on cooldown here, so I can't do that. Technically, I might be able to, but... There's 4 on this floor, but they're all spread out. Also, nice number of solar void essences here. I can't use my Chris on that guy. Like, I can't kill him reliably. The shamans I can, but the brutes I can't, so it's like... Then I'm using a dagger and a hammer swing and walking just to kill one guy. It's just like, it's too much. Like this, I think I can do. Alright. So for those who don't know, the reason I'm doing this is because I need ridiculous... Okay, so this is actually a decent floor. I can shoot this squid kid, which I'd have to aim right here. I need explosive ammo ASAP, and I can break this, and then I can actually afford that. That works. In order to unlock explosive ammo, you need level 8 combat, and I'm level 3 today. I also want to get the Savage Ring, and then we're gonna... so I need to kill 106 of these Shadow Brutes before 2, and that's my goal. And then we're gonna go to 120, and then we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. More than one guy. You jerk, at least I crit you. Oh my god. They hurt as well. Turns out monsters do damage. It's really awkward. And the reason I need explosive ammo is so that tomorrow I can do a Skull Caverns dive and get as much iridium as I can. See, sometimes you can one-shot them when you crit like that. Let me do a dump here. I do feel like I'm quite far behind. There's the rock. I'm trying to kill 3 monsters per 10 in-game minutes, and I feel like... Was that a guy? No. So weird. I keep feeling like I was seeing a guy there twice, even though I checked and double-checked. Hopefully we get a diamond or another rock here so we can use our cooldown efficiently. How about both? This probably wasn't worth. This is an interesting floor. I think I can do this one. I can play this one out. I'm actually going to come here first. You're kidding me! Let me use my weapon! That was scary. It wasn't using my right click on the Slimer there. That spooked me. I kind of want... I can't go for that. Not worth. Okay. I'm happy to go for those single shadow bursts that are very close. Okay, I see 3. 4. There we go. These are the kind of floors we like to see. I'll do that while I wait for these guys to congregate. You're kidding me, dude. Well, at least I got 3. That's annoying. I was trying to use my Slimer on the 3, and then my Chris just absolutely destroyed them. My Chris one-shot 2 of the 3, and then I tried to right-click when I clicked on the ladder, even though I didn't click on the ladder. The game, like, likes to make you click on the ladder even though you're not. Okay, okay. This guy's close enough. I tried to slam the hammer, but it made me click on the ladder. The reason I do the dagger first is because it's actually a pretty freaking good weapon, and it doesn't knock them back super far, so it's better to dagger and then hammer than it is to like hammer and then like, see here, I like, sure, like the slammer killed the first guy, but if the second guy got knocked downward, like the reason I daggered the guy that was like he was away from the ladder. If he didn't die, then I'd have to step down and go kill him, and that would have been annoying. So I really didn't want to do that. I think that kind of recovered our pace a little bit. I think I'm gonna reset if I'm not there by 2, because I do need the time. I was 2 hours behind slime pace yesterday. And I was 2 hours, okay, that's annoying. There's 2 brutes and 2 squid kids over there, and I can't reach any of them. I was 2 hours behind on brutes, and then that caused me to be 2 hours behind on slimes, but that tells me that I wasn't off pace on slimes, I was just off pace on the brutes. If that makes sense. Like, I needed 2 more hours to kill slimes, because I was 2 hours behind on the brutes. So if I can get my brutes in time by 2 o'clock instead of by 4, I think we're golden. I can't go for that. Okay, we can shoot this guy while we get this rock. That's pretty efficient. How's it going, BB, by the way? Welcome in. I need to figure out what else I need to buy today to spend my other 40k. I mean, I guess losing 1,000 gold's not that big of a deal. Probably need to stop shooting these guys. Because it's a lot of resets that I lose for doing that. Which means I get less brutes, less chances to find brutes. Feels bad not doing it, though. This isn't a terrible floor, to be honest. Oops. Can you not heal while I'm trying to kill you? Because I know this is a rock, ladder. Because I knew that was a ladder, it seemed worth. Cause that was like average of 4 steps between enemies, and that's decent. Like, all of those enemies were closer than that single one there. This is a much faster reset efficiency, too. When we're only focusing on brutes and then resetting it, too, if we don't get it. I see 3 on this floor. Is there a 4th? This is a good floor. It's a big commitment to get down here. I'd like to do that. My coffee just ran out. Then, ah, shit. We should have checked for a ladder before we came down here. That's pretty bad of us. Big sad. This one could possibly be a ladder. Yes. Okay. Not bad. And the Squid Kids just reduced the total number of big slimes that we have to kill later on, so pretty good. Nice to get the Geode Farm rock while we're waiting for cooldowns. Yeah, I'll eat next time I go out. I don't want to stop resetting to inventory because I have to change all of my... Okay, I'll eat after this rock. Don't click on the elevator after eating. You'll waste the food. Excuse me? Yeah. Oops. Slimer's up. Alright, I really should stop doing this, but it works. I think it's effective. There we go. Better to dagger him and then swing. And then over here... Oops. Okay. And take the damage. The ladder... Okay. That was really good. Getting the ladder there. The ladder blocked my slammer combo from killing the second guy. That was pretty annoying. No. There's the rock. Happy to take it while my slammer's up cooldown. On cooldown. See 2. Technically 3. I don't think that's worth. That's pretty far. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come here, aggro, shoot, dagger. This fucker just healed him. Got an artifact, good. Whoa. None of this matters if I don't get the... I'm actually just gonna reset if I don't have it by 2. So I want to go get the Galaxy Hammer and then come back and do my 115 run. Dang it. I meant to break the Grey Rock. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Gay Annabeth. How you doing? We are just resetting spaghetti. It's going pretty well. We had to save scum because we were about 2 hours short of slime farming. Actually, we were on pace for slime farming yesterday, but we were off pace on... I'm not... I still feel like it's good to shoot these guys. It's so fast. It's really fast XP. But I guess I could argue that the slime farming is even faster XP, so I shouldn't be doing that. I'm not sure. Right now I'm just farming combat XP all day. Then we a couple quick chores. Could is 15 XP, the same as the Shadow Brutes. But really I'm here for the Savage Ring. I do think that we're pretty far behind schedule. Can you come down? Can you guys... Please, dear God. I was really slow. Oops. Alright. It's... No, the Savage Ring is from the... It's from the Shadow Brutes. It's a ring. That's what I'm working on right now. This... Might not be worth. Okay, now I can collect these furnaces. I want that. Okay. I think we're gonna go until we get the Savage Ring, and then we'll kind of take a look at where we're at. I think we're still like 20... At least 20 kills behind. So if we can get some really good ticks here, and be really greedy, I think we can make it. Of course, there's another boss slime. I mean, yeah, the crab shell's obvious. I think I know all of them pretty well. I hate it when they do that, man. Like, how close do you need me to get? Honestly, the daggers should be increased by half a tile. They're so bad as they are. Because, like, if you're standing on the tile next to an enemy, you're like, you're literally on the tile next to the tile the enemy is on, and it's still not close enough. Like, you almost have to be on the same tile as them to... Okay, there we go. These are the kind of floors we like to see. Come here. Okay. Pretty good. Oops. They gone down, not up. I mean, yeah, the vampire ring is bats. Ah. I'm not gonna shoot him. You can quiz me on it. See how much I know. Dougie's is the hard hat. There's a lot of them, actually. I don't know what the order is. Skeleton reward is the wizard's hat. The arcane hat, I think that's what it's called. You jerk. Did you just heal him, too? I hate you. Get dead. Skull mask? Oh, yeah, yeah. The arcane hat is, mummies. Yeah. You're right. Did I click on the right floor? Well, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go until I get it and see how far behind we are. And then we'll be like, okay, we need to stop killing squid kids or something. So I think we shot, like... Shit, we shot a lot of squid kids. And we're gonna probably... I do feel like the genie boots are really good, though. So I don't want to ignore those. Wow. Can you not heal? Jeez. Thank you. I don't know why I just don't, like, instant slimer them. Oops. Wait. Another one? Never. Never. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. I'm gonna go until I get it. Serpent's the, Great. Now I'm being quizzed. I'm not ready for it. Is it a ring? Not the napalm ring. Phoenix ring. There's a ring I'm forgetting. It is the napalm ring. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought the napalm ring was a volcano reward. Yeah, the napalm ring, of course. Why can't I get these floors more often? I fucking hate the dagger sometimes, man. It's so bad. Can you just, like, swing where I'm clicking? It's so bad sometimes. If I can get it before 3, I think I might take it. And then greed better for slimes. I'm gonna reset if I don't get it by 3, though. Actually, I just want to go until I get it and see how long it takes. Yay, the worst gem. Can you... Ah, jeez. Hot Java protection soul sapper. Oh, it's the Phoenix ring. The one... I don't know why I thought it was... I was getting mixed up with the Phoenix ring because they kind of look alike. I don't know why my brain was like trying to pull up the images, the sprites of the rings themselves when I'm trying to think of the rings. Kind of funny. The rock in the way, of course. I shouldn't go. There's rocks in the way. And check 95 again. It's only ever one. Ah. Thank you for critting. Got 5 or 6 lucky rings. Nice. Were you trying to force them? Or are you just getting super lucky? That's crazy. Must have been a good star drop day. Where are these floors at the beginning, man? Like, why do I get them now? It's kind of triggering. See, that's why you want a dagger. Like, why does it take so all freaking day for that one floor to spawn? Like, that's the floor that I need, like, all day. And it's just, it's so sad. Bunch for from panning, some for some. Okay, yeah, the panning makes sense. If you have high luck and you put on a luck buff, like if you get one luck ring and then you pan for a second one, you're pretty likely to get it. The higher your luck is, the more likely you are to get it from panning, so it's pretty good like that. Man. Oh my god, this a little bit tilted about how this day's been going. You're kidding me. That's so dumb. The dagger is so inconsistent. Okay, we still don't have it at 3. How long does it take us to get it? I suppose we can't expect it to get it on our first attempt. But like, why does it wait until the very end after 2 o'clock in order like to spawn the floors that I'm looking for? Because it's like, it's frustrating because like in testing, I get those floors all the time. It's like I'll go to test this and I'll get like 3 plus, like more than 3 average kills per minute, per 10 minutes. But then I go to like actually play it and I get like 1. It's pretty dumb. Being said, I think we're pretty close. I don't want to continue this day. That's so far behind. This is the 8th of spring, year 1, yeah. The logo on the top right here, that's the spring logo. I think we could be greedier about this, do this better. Like, I definitely didn't play as best as I could here. I just want to know how long this is going to take me with this kind of playstyle. Where I've gotten 5 diamonds, I've killed a bunch of squid kids. I'm gonna try again, but ignore the squid... Ignore the squid kids. Slingshotting, and, like, we still go for these kills. Because that's pretty damn fast. We're back on track. There's 3 over there. And a ladder there. Oh my god, I hate the dagger sometimes. Don't heal. What? Oh. I want that. It's really close. I want to know what time I get it so I can kind of deduce what my average per tick is here with this playstyle. And, like, think about what I need to do to increase it. Because I know we can do this. Might take a few resets, honestly, to get it right. Bruh. It's gonna keep spawning squid kids in my face now that I've decided to stop shooting at them. I'm not even gonna get it by 4. Of course. 350. So that's 6, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's almost 9 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's almost 10 hours. Yeah, and we need it to be 8. I don't think there's any... Let me practice my, my next step here. Because I want to check my inventory and, like, and know what I want to do next. Oh yeah, we can actually, we can leave. Bring a bunch of this junk. Leave a bunch of this junk. Okay. We can sell these void essences as well. Okay, we got 122 void essences. I think we need to sell that. I don't think there's a reason to actually sell it. Hi, Nemo. Welcome in. Okay. Level 5 combat. Seems right. Savage ring. Then we do mine's 120. Going to sleep now. Stream was nice. All right. Have a good night, BB. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Pretty chill stream today. I'm trying to just keep it easy, honestly. I called in work sick to work today because I wasn't feeling well this morning. Kind of chilling. Mowed the lawn. It was a day. Wait, have I had? Yeah, it gives you +2 move speed, so that's pretty good. Said I don't. The letters here. Yeah. It's a pretty bad floor. Hmm. I decided against sleeping, but continue watching. Oh. Um. Gay Annabeth, the Savage Ring is useful because we're gonna be killing slimes tonight for combat XP, and that allows us to like have a very extended range as far as what we can do while we're killing slimes, like how far we can run for a slime. This is also a terrible floor. Okay, so we do that. Come back up here. Figure out our inventory. Ring of Yoba seems trash. Ring of Yoba is terrible. Oh, the Ring of Yoba, yeah. Okay, I didn't catch that. Sorry. Oh, we didn't sell that. This is stuff we can card over later. I also need another inventory spot. Awkward. Yeah, the buff from the Ring of Yoba is pretty terrible, to be honest. Can I leave anything else? Those? I kind of want those. Leave those. We'll come back for them. And those. Okay. We can actually take the bomb, which is useful. Okay, so we'll come here. An inventory something like this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll get the axe. Because we'll be done at 2, not 4. Oh, we must have been done even earlier. So, by the way, we were doing about... Oh. We were doing like 1.7 kills per minute. Per 10 minutes, we needed 2.2. So we were close. We just need to bring our average up. So we'll get that. And then we'll come this way. So we stopped at 4, I believe. About 4 o'clock. This probably takes about an hour. Actually, how did we end up ahead? We'll get that today. We'll actually accept that. Oh, I need to go left after Pierce. I'm an idiot. Going to here. Yes, we have the sewer unlocked already. Choose mining. From here. Don't give him my gift. I don't think we need those. And then we warp to the desert. Balance game. Yeah. Geos are OP. We can inventory. Furnace is down. Do another smelt. We have less iron for some reason this time. Yeah, when you set the seed and predict geodes like that, it's pretty OP. But I mean, we only need to predict one geode, not many. We smelt here. Maybe we... I want to kind of see what this like to put these furnaces like this. Yeah, that works. We'll do their furnaces like that. I kind of like that. It's pretty efficient. Oh yeah, we have this massive inventory now. That's pretty nice. This is good. I like this. Oh, we need more desert orc totems. I guess we can get them later. Yeah, it's huge. So spacious. Then we'll come here. I feel like we're forgetting something, but... So it's 5:40. That took us about an hour and a half to get into the Skull Caverns. So we should be good. Alright. Let's see if we can get those Shadow Brutes done by 2. I probably should restart my recordings when I reset the days. Yeah, we'll farm slimes in the skull caverns for XP then. After all that. Okay. Right. We resumed in from yesterday. I just have to zoom out. We were geofarming yesterday at the end, I think. Okay. I don't think those single guys are worth it unless they're a little bit closer. Yeah, the geode farming is a really integral part of this run. Okay, well. I was hoping to use my... Speaking of my Slimer, I was hoping to use it. Thought something looked wrong with my inventory. 475. I'm gonna only allow myself to shoot 10 of these guys. Then I know how many I've hit. Oh. There's 2. 3 in that tick. I'm just saying I started at 620, by the way. So we actually need ticks with 3, many ticks with 3. Like there, it's obvious, like I could use my Slimer, like here. Let me see what happens if I go. Okay, I got 4 that tick. That's pretty good. Squid Kids was how my girlfriend and I got the squid ink we needed for perfection. Yeah, it's probably the easiest. Okay, this is nice. Actually gonna do this. Um, Wait. Okay, game wants to help me out today. That was... Yeah, we're doing well. This is a much better start. This is the start we're looking for. We're already at like 9 or 10. I can't get that. The only option is fish ponds. Yeah, it's really bad. Squid Kids are really good for that. That's a ladder rock. And there's 3 monsters on the way. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect him to take that many hits. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I can smelt. That's half the reason I wanted to do that, is so I can begin smelting. Um, Squid monsters and the dangerous mines. Oh yeah, those are annoying. They can be pretty hectic because they shoot so many projectiles and move around. I don't know. I think we started with like 47. We ended up with like 112 essence on our last attempt. I don't want to hold the essence. Do we want to move these jades? I kind of like them here. Oops. I kind of like the jades being there, to be honest. Okay. I feel like we're finally on pace at the beginning here. Let me just focus on staying on pace here. I'm not going to get distracted by anything except for this. As many of those as we can get here, because this is our last day to use it. We're switching our professions today, and wait, that geotile only works when we have the profession to use it. Ellie didn't love Squid Ink until 1.5. Huh, really? Yeah, I know CA made a lot of changes with 1.5. I didn't realize he changed friendship up like that. Love gifts and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, it's a neutral. I'll go for that kill. Okay. Yeah, I think those super close kills are definitely worth it. Nice. Check the predictor real quick. There is a ladder rock over there on the far left, on the far right. Oh, you're gonna run away, aren't you? Okay, I have to go back. I can't go for the other two. Yeah. Alright. I should clean out my screenshot folder right now. Honestly, it's been kind of slow. Thanks for reminding me. I've been meaning to do that. But pretty often. I take a lot of screenshots. Oh, I have to close this program. Oh, what? Oh, now we have a new screenshots folder. Alright, empty. Checking freebies. Actually, I gotta pull that back up thing. I'm checking for... There's no freebies on the 5 floors. That's impossible. Let me see if I can pop this up on my screen real quick. I have a program. Take another screenshot to pull it up. Called IR fan view. Looks like this. I kind of struggle getting it to be a normal size on stream because as I take screenshots, like they are different sizes. So like I'll leave that on screen. I guess so you can see when I take screenshots. So like here. See, it gets really big and I can't figure out how to make it stay the same size because it's kind of weird. So I don't like using that. It's a little funky. No, I'm only checking it to see if there's like a group of brutes that are next to, like, usually I'll see like one on the fringes of my screen and I'll check to see if there's two or more next to it to justify actually going for that. I can't go for a single one like that, but I'll go for three. There's the rock. Okay. Realistically, I should be screenshotting both of these floors every time, but it's a bit of a pain. So oftentimes there are big groups of bad guys on this floor. Not. Sometimes this spawns a good chunk in the middle. Not that time. If I do 105 and screenshot and then 95, it struggles with that. Like I see the head of this one, but I want to know if there's more, and there's not. So I know that's absolutely not worth going for. I think it's better to do it like this. Like that's not worth. Is he gonna step upward? I can't go for him. There's racks in my way. Yeah, I need to be greedy. Not go for enemies like that. Like this one I can go for. Like this one could be worth if there's more next to him, and there's not. That's why I'm screenshotting it usually. I've lost count. It's really hard to count how many kills you have. Honestly, it's tough. That's a good floor. I'll take that. Me. Of course. Oh, I'd already checked. That was 3 that tick. There's the rock. Great time to get it while my weapons are on cooldown. I see 3. This seems kind of bad. They're really far spread out. Okay. Mechanics are just as important. What do you mean? Like in-game skill mechanics? As luck? Or are you talking about pause buffering? Are just as important as monster spawns. Because that's true. Because if your pause buffering is bad, it doesn't matter if you're getting decent floors, because you're just gonna throw the day by not getting enough decent floors. Bruh. To be honest, doing this challenge sort of seems to be mostly game knowledge. It's a lot of game knowledge and preparation. Because like you have to theory craft a lot of your route, and honestly, like I'd say it's probably half mechanics and half theory crafting. It's difficult to theory craft in this game because a lot of it just has to be tested. Like I don't see like you just have to test a lot of your theories if you want them to work out. Nice. So like that can be really time consuming, and knowing how to test and how to like have realistic expectations of what you can do in a day. Like I know it's realistic to expect myself to be able to get combat level 8 today because I've done some tests. But I still have to be really mechanically solid in order to make that happen. Can I just dagger the both of you? Of course not. But like executing one specific thing is mechanical, but performing the entire route altogether is definitely mostly game knowledge. So, creating the route and all of that, like, it wouldn't be possible if you didn't have the game knowledge. So, I think they're both equally as important. This I can go for. Trying to work on not taking that hit. Those guys do not take any knockback from my dagger swing. So they're pretty difficult to, one cycle. No. I'm not getting distracted by diamonds today. I won't be distracted. Now that I, like, have an understanding of what it's gonna take to get this, I think today is on pace, by the way. I think we're doing alright. Especially if we keep getting floors like this. Oh, you two want to just die to a single swing? Single crit? No, I should have just fucking slammered him. That was a mistake. I should have just used my slammer. They would have both been dead immediately. I was hoping that I would crit them. And now I got punished for it. Because I missed the second one. The dagger is just really unreliable when in terms of the hitbox. How you doing, by the way, Godzilla? Welcome in. Good to see you. This could be worth if there's a third one. There's actually 4. So I will do this. I probably should have, I'm gonna one cycle this guy like that, and then go back to the ladder. I was worried about that slime slowing me. That's why I was saying I probably should have just used my slammer right off the bat. For the 2. And the slime. That's really good. When that crits, that's really, really good. I saw the single guy here. Is there more than one? We've only shot 1 squid kid today, by the way. And we've only seen a couple diamonds, and we've ignored them mostly, so... wait, I shouldn't move. Like, that's not worth. Okay. Back to it. That's really annoying. What the heck? Somehow clicked there. Out of my, prompt. When you play like this, like, you realize every single frame is valuable. So, like, wasting frames like that hurts. Because, like, you could be resetting that floor immediately. And instead, like, you lose out on multiple resets because you do that. Really annoying that I have to pause buffer like that in order for screenshots to be saved. I wish they would fix that. Screenshots just don't save right anymore. This is worth. Okay. We can get back to the smelting. That'd be nice. Ah. Wow. You not. So. No. Too technical. C2. And a diamond. What? So what I'm gonna do is place a bomb here. The diamond, and then I'm gonna go for the 2. Oh. Oops. I shouldn't have gone down. That was a mistake. But I need to smelt anyway, so. Sorry, I was trying something out a little weird there. Not my best smelt ever. Okay, this day is going pretty well. I'm happy with it so far. What I can do for this one is shoot the squid kid. And then go for the skill. And this is actually faster to get back than any other way. Okay. I've only shot 2 squid kids today. I feel like I'm doing well about that. Like, there's a single one. Is there more than one? There's 2. I don't think that's worth. That's pretty far to hit for 2. That's also pretty far for 2. Is there another one? I can't do that. Especially with the slime there, I could get slowed. It's dangerous. Be a huge time sink. Like, I just need that to spawn, but really close to me. And I'll be set. There's the rock, finally. I haven't seen it in a while. We haven't gotten very many geos today, but I feel like that's probably a good thing, because we're very hyper-focused on monsters then. This is worth. Yeah, I'm trying to not take damage there by stepping back after a dagger. What was that, game? Hello? That's weird. Okay. It's 2. This is definitely worth, even if there's not a third. There is a third. And I might not get him. Let me just swing here, and then dagger, and then swing. And I'm gonna go up. Excuse me. Thank you. Oops. That's probably a mistake. You going to pop right now? Okay. Actually, almost did. It's a single. I think I should be using my slimer more. I'm using my dagger a lot, and it seems really effective. This is a close enough singleton, and the squid kid actually makes this worth getting. So I can go that. I kind of want to do this. Okay, whatever. A little bit of mining there doesn't hurt. It does add up, but I just had some really weird deja vu. Have I done this before? I'm having really strange deja vu. I feel like I've played this day before. Not like the reset that I did yesterday, but this particular day. Like, the conversation I'm having right now about deja vu, I've had this conversation before. Really weird. You guys ever get, like, strangely, like, almost palpable deja vu? Or it feels like maybe something's wrong with the universe? I've had it happen to me once or twice. It's very strange. It's, like, kind of chilling. Deja Rev? There's 2 squid kids here. Nah. Let me just get this and get out. Stop thinking about the squid kids. What's Deja Rev, Ferris? I've heard of that before. Only 2 over there. Feels like I've dreamt something before. Huh. So like something you're experiencing in real life, but it feels like you've had that in a dream? That's really interesting. I've had pesquevu before. That just means on the tip of your tongue. Like when there's a word that you're trying to think of, but it just won't come out. Like it's like right there, but you can't figure it out. Maybe you just have really... Maybe you have premonitions in your dreams. Is that what it feels like? It's like your dreams are premonitions? That's pretty cool. It'd be a really uncomfortable feeling, I feel like. It's the brain misfiring a memory as a dream memory. That's very strange. I kind of want to experience that because it sounds pretty cool, honestly. Does it happen in, like, awkward situations, or, like, what kind of situations does it happen in? Interesting. Can I go for those, please? Okay, I'm going. Stop it. We're just gonna do that as well. I don't even care. Put my Slam Run cooldown, please. Sweet, we can get the boots. We've been getting really lucky with the boots. I do like getting them. If I kill him between those 2 rocks, that'd be good. It'd be kind of hard to get him there, honestly. Is there a corner I can pin him in? I don't think so. I think I can manage to do that, actually. Right here. Okay. Let me come around. Come back. Right here. Shit. Stupid slime. Come over here. What are you doing? Stop jumping! Step right here. Oh my god. Just walk into the gap. Thank you. Fuck yeah. It took forever, but it was decently fast. I think that's about as fast as you can hope for. Hey, Joski, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's coming. Uh-oh. That's kind of rude to do, by the way. It should be a surprise, whatever it is. But welcome in. Not trying to be a downer. Boo. Thank you for the massive raid. Welcome in. How's it going? If you need to go take care of yourself, I understand. Go have some food. How was your stream, by the way? Did you ever get the Skull Cavern invasion? I don't know if you made it to the next Monday, but I was watching earlier. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. I'm Piano Addict. I'm doing a 100 million gold challenge. I'm trying to make 100 mil in 1 year. And right now we're trying to grind for explosive ammo. This has been a pretty good day so far. We're looking for these guys. We're just coming down and murdering them like this, and then going back to the ladder, or the elevator. And then going back up. And just resetting over and over, looking for these guys. So that one's not worth, it's a little bit far. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Really appreciate that. What's up? Brando, that other Asian person, Lee Chat, hi. HB Starcraft, Punky Pandy, Whooper is OP. Okay. Jadinara, Lil Molly, Frozen aren't original. Frozen jokes aren't original. Tiny Potato Love, Messy Missy, Unclouded TJ, Gay and a bit. Melissa with twos, AP Starcraft, Whoopi. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Did I miss anyone? I'm sorry. It's good to see y'all. Thanks for the follows. Jeez, guys. Galibur, Hash, Nerdy, Jade, Whooper, Lady Claire, K9, Frozen Jokes, Melissa, KSALM, Oster, Lil Molly. Thanks for following, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? It's good to see ya. He did make it to the next Monday, but didn't get the quest. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, so we're just doing this right now. Hopefully we get we're trying to get the Savage Ring before 2 p.m. It's a pretty good floor. Okay, we're gonna go for this floor. We're gonna dagger, and then do that. Dodge that little projectile. That guy's a little bit far to go to. I'm just gonna skip him. Can I go down, please? Sometimes this floor has a pretty good number. Oh, this is pretty good. I think I can go for this. Like that, and then go down again. Okay. I'm taking a quick screenshot there with my... I'm just pasting / screenshot in the chat box, and then it takes a screenshot for me really quick. So I can look at that and analyze it super quickly. That was a pretty good run. I think we got 4 kills there within the tick there, so that's pretty good. Stop showing off how well you can pronounce usernames. I try. Putting Habu's pronunciation to shame. Whipper's OP. Are you Tyler? I'm not trying to call you out, but I think I recognize your username. Oop, I'm gonna go for that kill. But you guys are working on a mod. I'm really interested in it because this is kind of what I want to do in the game. Is just kill monsters. It's so fun. This is a really enjoyable aspect of the game to me. Yeah, well, Tyler gets more leaks. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have gone for him. He was a little bit far. I'm getting a little distracted. But this is a really fun part of the day. So after I get the Savage Ring, I'd like to go do that smelt in a second here as well. After I get the Savage Ring at 2 o'clock, the plan is to go to the Skull Caverns after a couple of quick chores and, ow. Please don't kill me. And then we're gonna farm the big slimes in the Skull Caverns for combat XP. They're a little bit better than these Shadow Brutes. Actually, they're quite a bit better. I'm not going for that single guy because let me do this real quick. So, actually, I'm gonna wait till my Slammer's on cooldown before I do my smelt here. So this is the floor that I want to take a quick screenshot of just to see if there's more than one Shadow Brute there, which there wasn't, as well as this one. Hey Spark, how we doing? Just got off work? Nice. I took the day off today. I wasn't feeling great this morning. Feeling a lot better now. It's been a pretty rough week. There is our geode rock. So this is the other thing we're doing today, is we're breaking this tile and getting 2 magma, iron, 2 omnis, and coal from 1 rock. And this is the last day that we can get that result from that rock, because we're going to be switching our professions. Okay, I'm going to dagger, step right, and still take damage. I'm really working on trying not to take that damage. It's a lot. Okay, there's my geode rock again. Once my slimer's on cooldown, I'll do the smelt. Till then, we're gonna wait. That guy's a little too far. Hey, Wood, how you doing? If there's a second guy over there, I might be able to go for this. There is. He's really far away, but I think I can manage this. I have a free bomb, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come over here, dagger, and kill him, and then I'm just gonna bang. Oh, perfect. That monster ladder was amazing. All right, so we got the diamonds. We're gonna go back up, and now we can do the smelt from this side. I apologize. I do a lot of really flashy pause buffering like this. It helps me to be really efficient with every frame of the game. It's a little bit undesirable to watch, and I apologize for that, but it's just kind of where we're at. Oh, this is a good floor. I'm going to go to the right first. Do that. And then come over here. And not die, because I'm really liking this day. Swing. Okay. That was pretty awkward. That one guy got caught on a rock. I was hoping they would come a little bit closer to me, and they just didn't, so... that was unfortunate, but that was a good floor. We got three monster kills there. We're hoping to get 3 monsters every time we use our slimer. That's kind of the goal. And using our slimer as often as we can, which is about once per tick. Hey, Solid Goo, thanks for following. Welcome in. But yeah, we got a couple more hours of this, and then we're gonna go to the Jojo Mart and get the next Jojo Mart upgrade. I see one. Is there more than one? Nope. Just one. We just completed the greenhouse on day 7. Yes, you heard that right. We have almost 400,000 gold earned. This is actually a halfway decent floor. It's a little bit spread out, but I can craft this bomb and place it here. And then I'm actually just gonna try and... this slime's gonna give me trouble here. I got my bomb back. Let me snag that diamond and then go to the right. My copy just ran out. It's noon. Ooh, I don't want to take this damage. I'm a little bit sketched out. Okay, that was really close. Okay, and then we can use the predictor actually in this situation to see if there's a stone with a rock on it real quick. A stone with a rock on it. A stone with a ladder on it over here. And there is. Perfect. So this will give us a ladder and we can get out. That was a pretty decent floor. I kind of want this fire quartz. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff going on this floor. Oh, he's tanky. That's a tanky boy. That's good. We're gonna call it there. Take the ladder out and go back up. Perfect. That was a good floor. That was a good little run we did. Okay. It did take a while, but I think we got 6 kills out of that, so maybe even 7. That was a good run. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Pecky. I don't have very many commands set up. I should set up things like that. I oftentimes see someone spawn right there, but there's no more. That guy is worth shooting, but I'm not going to do it because I'm trying to be really hyper-focused on only killing the Shadow Brutes. And not getting distracted by launching bombs at those guys, unless I've already got like a couple kills that tick. I'm pretty sketched out with my health here. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat this. I don't want to die. This has been a good day. Last time I got my shadow guys done at 4 o'clock with 122 solar essence at the end. Okay, there's the rock I need for geodes. So I'll take that. This is good. Let me take a quick screenshot. I'm gonna break this rock, so it's just as fast to take the ladder down and then exit immediately than it is to just walk back to that, pretty much. So I'm just going to do that for an extra chance at some stuff on the next floor down. Okay. Are we on track to get Savage Ring by 2? I think so, actually. This has been a pretty good day so far. It might be a little bit late, but I think we're doing really well. We're not getting a bunch of diamonds. We've done a couple floors where like we placed a bomb, but we were also killing monsters while we did that. We've had a bunch of decent floors with just a single guy like that, and I think those are really pretty good for this. That's about, see, there's another one. That's about as fast as you can kill something. This is good because now my weapons are off cooldown. So next time I get a good floor, I can just go straight for it. Oh, I saw that. Let me take a screenshot here. There could be like a big group over there. Usually there's just one though, and there is. But I wanted to check. Oh, dang it. I didn't see the, I was so focused on the guy over on the right, I didn't see the, geode rock there. This is good. That's bad. This is just as fast. Saves me a little bit of time when getting out. Okay. Okay, hopefully we get a geode rock a couple times here, because now our slimer's on cooldown and we can't use it. But of course we're gonna get a floor with like 5. Nope. That's the wrong floor. Thanks for following, Skyraven. Yeah, so hopefully we can be on track here. That'd be really great. Or even a little ahead. That would be amazing. Okay, so I can't hit that guy. But I can take a screenshot real quick just to make sure. Okay. There's our geode rock. Oh, that guy was too far. Way too far. Those are the kind of... Okay, this guy's close enough. That's a really fast kill, to be honest. I really like the dagger for this kind of gameplay. Okay, I see 2. Is there a 3rd? I think this will be fine. Dang it. Let me... Okay. That was decent. It was a little misplay for me to not hit the slammer properly, because now there's... Yeah, that's not... Those 2 are too far. I'm looking for that. That's like the 3rd time I've seen 2 spawn literally on the tile next to one another, but they're way too far away to go for. And there's no one else to go. There's no other reason to go over there. There's our geode rock. And our slimer's off cooldown now. Wow, that's rude. Okay. Getting the double jade node at the one of those lower floors was pretty nice. Okay. What's that? Okay. Okay, we got 1 more hour. Coming down to the wire. There's our geode rock. I think we're gonna be a little behind here. We'll see. We need some really good floors at the end. If we have enough geodes, I might stop hitting it. Okay. This is a halfway decent floor. Really? Let me place this bomb. Dang it. Okay, that floor didn't work out quite as good as I wanted it to, but it's okay. That monster ladder that spawned from the second guy we killed really kind of threw that off. So I was hoping to get in the middle and then wombo combo both of them. This is pretty far to run for 2 guys. I don't think we go for this one. This one... Let me see if there's a 3rd. This one might be okay. bit much. I'm gonna be a little greedy with the last tick here. So we're just gonna keep resetting and resetting until we get one that's, like, pretty good. So I think we're close. Like, this is, probably not good enough. I'll go for any single, shamans that are close by, but not shadow brutes. Okay, this is okay. Is there 3? Yeah, there's 3. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Like that. Oh, go up. That's pretty good. And I'm actually going to collect my furnaces, and I'm going to move them to the desert. Okay. Another floor like that, please, and I think we're almost there. We're pretty close. I'm not getting that. Honestly. Oh, I saw the 3 guys on the far left there, but they were probably too far. This is worth. Because I can do that. 2 tap them and be out. Could have low rolled on solar essences yesterday, and 122 is a bad estimate, but should be close to accurate. I'm gonna kill that guy. This is about as close as they can get. It's good to see the shadow shamans spawn that close. More than one? Of course not. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we might be about 20 minutes behind, but I think that's acceptable. Can I have more than one? There's 2, but they're pretty spread. And there's a rock in that guy's way, so he can't even come close to me. We need to greed this last tick. Like, I can't even go for that diamond. We're so close. I can feel it. Nope. 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 I think we just need one more good floor. Might be worth. That's pretty close for 2. We just step around. You jerk! Oh, I hate you. That was so rude of him to walk behind that rock for no reason. Man, it sucks. Okay, that's too far. Okay. That guy, like, took cover. Like, he knew it was coming. It's like, shit, I'm out of here! Run! Probably should have screenshotted that one. This one could be worth. 3? Ah. More than one? Nope. Sorry, I didn't even realize I had the predictor on that whole time. My bad. No one said doofus. I need a doofus command. Another diamond on that same tile. That's kind of funny. Oops. Oh, that's good. Doofus. Where's Squirrel when you need her? Ah. Ah. Can I pause? So close. I can feel it. I'm not going for that. You can't make me. I'm honestly, like, if I can get it before 3 and then get good luck on the slimes, I think we'll be okay. There's the rock. I'm gonna hit that. Okay. I see 2. Is there a third one over there? Nah. Way too far. Almost off my screen. No. That one's pretty close. And there's only one. Feels bad. You can taste it. Ooh. That's worth going even for 2. And there's a third bug. I'm gonna sidestep. I'm here. Come closer. Hog. Oh, not there yet. Okay, we're 30 minutes behind then. That's okay. 30 minutes is manageable. Come on. Just need one more good floor. I haven't been getting very many single close ones lately. I can't go for that. It's too far. It can spawn 6 tiles away from you. That was like 20... Not 20. That was like 12 tiles away. I did get it done before 3 at least. Oops. Come on, game. Do the thing. Listen to techno. Don't make me complain. It's gonna spawn a massive floor on my last kill. I'm gonna need one more kill, and it's gonna spawn like 7. Typical. Thank you. Dang. Thought that would be it. Do we really low roll on our other run? On essences? That feels bad. E. I'm trying to unpause there, but my chat box is still up, so I'm just typing E. Okay, this is close enough for 2. Wow, we're not done yet. Didn't miss it, did I? No way. I'm gonna do the dive now. I'm gonna go down to 115 after this reset. Gonna go once more. I just want... Oh, wait, I have the letters. Okay, I'm gonna go down to 115. Wait, before I do, I'm gonna check... 65, dude. Feels bad to lose frames on that floor. Are we just gonna... Of course. Okay, we got it done before 3. Okay. That was 106, by the way. We can sell some of these, but I don't really need to. I can ship them overnight if I don't want them. Alright. Not that anyone is counting. Okay, so we're gonna go to the guild, sell this junk, and get our galaxy hammer. Oh, we can leave that. We're gonna keep it for the memes. Okay, and the Adventurers Guild at 3. That seems about right. Savage Ring. Galaxy hammer. Pog. We're rich. Okay, now we're gonna go to 120. Bloop. Gonna use the help of the predictor a little bit. Honestly, pretty bad floor. I left my ladders up there. I left my ladders up top. I didn't... Might want to put on the Savage Ring if I'm planning on killing monsters. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is really good. So, we wanted this floor so bad. Why didn't... didn't sell the junk. It's okay. We don't need it. Nice. Okay, that was not quite our level 3 foraging. We almost got it. Might be able to get it from a mushroom in the skull caverns now. Okay. I think we're able to get this coal cart too. Alright, be nice to me. No freebie. Good. Ladder on this copper node. Okay, we made it. Dang it, I tried to skip it. That mushroom floor was really good. How many did we get? 10 and 12. I think we needed 13. Like, we're literally 1 mushroom short. We should be able to get level 3 foraging now. Okay. We are done with 120 before 4 o'clock. That's good. I'm about to need to pop that. We can leave those little guys. We want that. Probably those. Load those up. Probably leave the little copper. Little gold. Trying to make my inventory. Oh, we're too late to Clint. We're gonna have to get our axe later. That's not good. Saves us a little bit of time today, though. Yeah, we needed. This is why we needed to be done by 2, so we didn't have to worry about Clint. Let's take that. Oh, we need the coal for sure. That. Darn, dude, that's a bummer. Want the food. Honestly, like, we don't need the copper bars right now. Any other food? Oh, we need this for sure. Darn. Yeah, click closing at 4 is just dumb, honestly. There's just a little bit of time today. We don't really need to smelt iron. We have more, we have other stuff to smelt there. Got everything? Looking good? Okay. We made it. Oh! That was so freaking close. Dear Lord. Pog! I'm gonna leave this solar essence. It's kind of annoying. He's done tomorrow. Oops. Whatever. Time lost. Time saved, time lost. It's pretty funny, honestly. Late. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is day 8 of spring, year 1. Day 8. Accent. That's pretty funny. I was like... Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you watched... Why am I in the saloon? What do you even have? Garbage. Actually, I'm glad I came here, because I do need salads. Like, we need a lot of salads. 50 salads seems right. Honestly... There we go. That seems better. Nice. And we have the rusty key. We have the rusty key and the skull key on the 8th of spring. And we're spending 10,000 gold to change our professions. Holy piano. Hola, hola, what's up, Pat DJ? Hi folks, hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Excited to be on day 8. Italia, I'm excited too. I'm stoked. Buy that. We don't need that. That's bad. I don't need that. Okay. And we're decided not to do the starfruit today. So that actually saves us a lot of time and effort. We dump those and that. Rip our iron. Oh. And we'll start smelting here. Ah! Stop it. Trying to be efficient. Also, do we need anything else? We can hit the desert trader real quick with that, and honestly, I'm gonna trade in for more coffee. Except for 1. Except for 2. I'm gonna get 5 more coffee. That sounds right. I'm gonna get 6 more coffee. Okay. No, just 5. Okay. Looking good. Anything we can leave? We really don't want the staircases with us today. We can craft one if there's an emergency. We want to save those. Bring this food stuffs with us. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, let's smelt gold. Oh, actually, I'm gonna want to return this. I can keep the iridium on me. I'm gonna put it away. Put the iridium away and that away. And the rest of this is looking good. What if we got the... Yeah, whatever. Okay. 99 iron bars. Pog. Oh, we want to go to the desert trader real quick so we don't have to do it later. I'm gonna get 10 warp totems. I'm just gonna leave these 5 here. Excuse me. As an emergency. Oh, we don't need the coal here. I'm just gonna bring like 10. We're stacked. I'm gonna bring that with us. Oh, guess we'll bring this as well. I'm gonna go to the desert trader. Oh, I forgot the diamonds. Shit. Okay, we can get that later. I auto-sorted the diamonds back in. Whatever. Whatever. I have enough for today and tomorrow. Okay. So, in the Skull Caverns, we're looking for hardwood crates. So, like, when we get a crate... okay, doesn't matter. When we get a crate, we're gonna use the predictor, upload that screenshot, go to Skull Caverns floor 1, and upload that map. And this will show us what's in crates. Okay, we were 1 off on the lucky ring. There's a lucky ring there. Sorry, okay, we ain't gonna filter everything. All we need to see is hardwood. Honestly, rubies are pretty nice. So hardwood, rubies, batteries, lucky rings, and I guess we'll tag the immunity band as well. It's possible to get it here. And farm warp totems. Is really difficult to find sometimes. No idea where the farm warp totem is. There it is. All right. Woo hardwood. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of hardwood, and we missed our lucky ring spawn there. So, this rest of the day, we are just gonna go like this. Screenshot again. We got another chance at a lucky. We did not hit the lucky ring. It's off by 1 again, but we get a ruby here. Could be worth grabbing real quick. I'm not going to grab anything that's not really important. Like ruby, actually, I'm going to uncheck ruby. I don't care about rubies. I want less clutter. Okay. So there's a lucky ring spawn on that floor. Right over here. We're not hitting. It's a lucky ring over here. We're not hitting. There's a big slime. Too far. Nothing. I do see 2 big slimes over there. Take a look at this one real quick. So there's no quick way out of that floor. Yeah, there's no easy ladder to get away from this floor. So I actually can't do this floor. Those big slimes are enticing, but they're too far away. I'm gonna take damage here and get a lot of XP from those 3 serpents. That was really good. They decided to spawn in a pretty amazing location for me. So I was able to actually take that. That was interesting. I haven't seen that before. Okay, we need one more mushroom. Another hardwood crate here is one to the right. I don't know where the hardwood crate is on this one. That's nothing. Yeah. All right. What's up, Blade? How you doing? We actually got a decent start. Okay, perfect. So we get a chance to tag that guy, get our... Oh, we need another mushroom. So we're gonna hit him a couple more times. Like this. And then the little guys, we're gonna dagger. And then we're gonna longbow combo like that. And go like that. That was really long to kill those guys. We need to do better. We're looking to kill big slimes here for combat XP. And hopefully we get more than one to spawn next to each other. Okay, I know there's a couple battery tiles on this floor, so I wanted to check. Also a warp totem spot and a hardwood spot pretty close by. That floor is not great. The hardwood crate on the platform won't spawn. Okay, the one on the right. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Blade. I think this is close enough to get this big slime. And we're actually going to bomb this gold ore. While we wait. That's the kind of speed we need to kill this at. Need something in this inventory slot. Ah, I need to check crates like that. Okay. That's absolutely nothing in that. Blade, stop disappointing us. There's a battery right here. If we get that spawn, I think. Or something good. Hardwood, maybe. Hardwood is there. So we did this yesterday, and we kind of got a good sense for... See, this is what we're looking for when we're looking for slimes. This is a really good slime floor. That crate was off one, but for the immunity band. That's a bummer. So we're going to go underneath. Start hitting them upward. And then dagger. That was so good. That's exactly what we're looking for. 3 big slimes. Small floor. Easy to manipulate their pathing. Really good. That's what we're looking for. And they all spawned little slimes. So that was good too. Can you load the screenshot, please? Hello? Thank you. Okay, bad floor. But anyway, I just wanted to check. Okay. Nothing. We love the hardwood. Yeah, we needed... Oh. This is the floor with the potential lucky ring spawn that we missed again. It's right there. Missed it again. Is that hardwood? There is a hardwood crate on this floor. Oh, it's 2 up from that. Full warp totems over there as well. So funny story. Yeah, what's up? Love funny stories. Don't care about the drop shaft. This is a bad floor altogether. Basically starting reading a Bella Moyne fanfiction. Really good. And actually want this. It's really fast iron ore. There's a couple hard on that one. There's a lucky ring crate on that floor. I don't know if I can spawn though. Wait. Choji, thank you for following. I don't know what this one is. Ah, nothing. There's a... Right here, there's a farm warp totem. This floor used to be good. No crates. We really need to hard focus big slimes. So the reason we're not interested in this floor is because this is technically just a single. And like, I really want to hit 2 big slimes into the same area so they have a chance to spawn a bunch of small slimes. And then I get a really good bang for my buck from using my my cooldown. Floor doesn't interest me very much except for this, and my coffee's out. It just ran out. I'm gonna grab this and get my level 3 foraging, and then I guess I'll kill this guy. I'm right next to him. Oh. Alright. Let me eat this guy. Okay. No, no. Free hardwood there. We want that. That's good. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm just gonna break this one crate. Thank you. Take the out. Okay. This floor has a lucky ring spawn. That's perfect. Fuck yeah. So I'm gonna break these rocks so they can get closer. It's a bit awkward. Let me step here, hit them down, and eat real quick. That was pretty good. Let me get out of here. Pretty slow, though. It took me a lot of hits to kill all those guys. But it is what it is. Okay. Oh. Ooh, a diamond, yeah. That was nice. No crates there. Another chance at the lucky ring. Missed it again. Keep spawning like all around it. All the crates that are next to it, except for the one. Their health is random with a certain range. Yeah, they have like a range of health. So some of them are really tanky. Oh, that's the hardwood crate again. We care about that. And there's a serpent to speed us back. So yeah, we're going over for that hardwood crate. Man, I am going nude. And I don't want to break other crates, so I'm just going to do that. Come on, serpent. And don't eat the freaking red mushroom. Okay, zoom back over. Oh, I'm really glad that we remembered to buy salads. That was a really smart decision. I mean, we might as well. Literally no time lost there. We'll check the crates here. Single hardwood. I'm not sure that's worth going for, but it's really close. We are pretty desperate for hardwood. I feel so slow now without the savage buff. Okay, we're gonna have to really hard focus big slimes now. Okay, this is a halfway decent floor, actually. Okay, that's good. We have a lot of serpents on this floor, which are pretty nice. Okay, we got slowed. Nice. Another diamond. I can't wait to tell who we crit there. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we have a monster floor. This is not a drill. We get a lucky ring here. I just realized I didn't even see the monster. So, if we look here, we can see where the lucky ring will drop from this monster. If we kill it on this tile, we will get a lucky ring. Is there a better tile that we can guarantee it on? Fuck. This appears to be a drill. Okay, we're gonna try and kill him on the tile right next to this rock. Come over a little bit. Right here. Fog. That was a really good floor. It took a lot of time, I think 30 minutes, but we got a lot out of it. I just used my slammer, so I can't actually go for him. Fog. No, I don't have anything to trap with. I'm just good. I got the boots. I got the lucky ring. If I could get the immunity band, I want that. We sell our savage boof. Boof. Shia LaBeouf. Greats. I don't think this single guy is worth going for. I don't like my lucky ring being there. We can't go for single big slimes, and we have to be really efficient with our pause buffering. Okay, good. Okay, this is definitely worth. We not die. Oh, I meant to have that chest in the top. Duh. Like, look at all the little guys that those two spawned. Do it again. Good. I do have 2 wood for a fence. That's kind of funny. Put anything in here that's not worthwhile. Okay. Zoom back over here. We'll go down. Take a screenshot. Look at the screenshot with floor 2. Superpowers. Warp totem way up there, but not worth going for. We'll go back to floor 1 and get out of here. We got one of the lucky rings. These are the kind of floors we love to see. Okay, let me get this guy come over. Eat one of these. We entered at 750. That one big slime went to the far side, so that's kind of annoying. That was scary. we're out. It took 30 minutes to kill 5 big slimes. We should check those. That's hardwood. We need a lot of that. No interesting crates. No interesting slimes. Okay. We really do have to greed on slimes now. I do feel like we have been getting lucky with the slimes. But we do have to greed. If we want to get this combat level up. Oh, also, let me not be dumb. And place this freaking chest. And get rid of, like, some junk that I don't need. I think that might be the hardwood. It is. Hug. Dang. Can't wait for them. Ah. Not quite. Ah. That's sad. Okay. We need to stop going for crates unless they're god tier. We had to save time to get the second lucky ring. Can't believe we got a boss slime so quickly. Yeah, I don't need the show predictor unless there's something worth showing, so I'm gonna keep it off until like here. I'm showing myself checking the crates here. There's nothing that I'm interested in, and then I'm dropping it. If that's okay. Is that the hardwood crate again? It is, dude. Pog. Ow. I don't know how you got there. I'm gonna save too. Really? You're not dead yet? Jeez. Die. Okay. Gonna take a look at this floor. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Again? Bro. We're not supposed to get this much hardwood on this floor. We're literally farming all the hardwood out of this floor, and there's a ladder up there. Okay. Get out of my face. Oh my god, that was scary. That would have been a hell of a way to die. That was spooky AF. Oh my god, dude. These hard... Excuse me? Can you stop? I need big slimes. I don't think I can go for it. Shit. Look at the screenshot. What are you doing? Bruh. I don't think I can go for this one. That other one had Ryan, thanks for the follow. How's it going, algorithm? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Piano Addict. I'm doing a challenge run right now, and I'm trying to make 100 million gold, which means... Oh, we got the lucky ring. Which means we need to do some pretty crazy stuff in order to get there. We do have a serpent to speed us down, but nothing else. Honestly, like... Okay, we're just gonna greed for the lucky ring. Now we can't. I can't. I can't just rip the lucky ring, of course. There's no other incentive for me to go down there, and then I spawn the ladder right in my face. Bro. That was disappointing. I guess I could have laddered out, but this is a good floor. We got rewarded for our diligence by not greeting that floor. Al, how was your stream, by the way? I really appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run, I really understand, but thanks for coming over. Okay, let me see if I can not die and get all of these slimes together. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Stream went great. Super tired. Must rest. Have a great stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely go take care of yourself. I hope you have a great evening. And yeah, I hope school's going well. We got rewarded so... Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's so good. Oh my god. I really want to keep this day. Can I please have a real incentive to go down to this lucky ring? Okay, I didn't spawn that time. Okay, we got a battery. Pog. Pogging. We just need this. So, I'm gonna wait until I hit combat level 7. To check how my pacing is. Every time we kill a big slime, I'm gonna check my combat level. But I think from here on out, we have to absolutely only do slimes. Like, only slimes. Like, we've gotten a bunch of hardwood. We got a battery. We got a lucky ring from a monster. So it's like, that's not hardwood. We really, really have to greed slimes now if we want to make this work. Taking steps, what? Yeah, I just said screw it. I know this floor has a battery too. I don't know exactly which tile it is. I don't think it's that one though. Yeah, it's the bottom one, not the top one. Yeah, we decided we're just gonna go for the luck here instead of go for the hard forcing it. We're just gonna roll the dice on this one. Iron, nothing. Yeah, we just need big slimes, man. I really hope this works. Man, if we get our combat XP up, it's gonna be absolutely amazing. And like, I can only check crates that are right next to me from here on out, or crates that I know are OP. I can't be distracted. I have to get slimes. This one might be hardwood though. No, it's not that one. That's nothing. Okay. Check it. I still want a farm warp totem. So, I don't know if that bone, it could technically spawn, but it's super rare. And then there's a hardwood here, and then that battery, so. Ah, no, that's too far anyway, no matter what it is. For the most part, I can remember, like, where the batteries and lucky rings and stuff are in some of the hardwood. But at this point, like, I only care about the closest hardwood, and I'll just check. I'm not going to go out of my way anymore for hardwood. I think it was kind of a throw to go get that much, but if we are able to pull this off, it's going to be absolutely poggers. I can't go for the single. I need at least a double big slime, and I need to high roll on the little slimes. That one I probably should have checked. Yeah, I know there's no hardwood, like, immediately next to me. 2 days in a row? Crypto? No, we save scummed. This is the 8th again. Thank God. This is the kind of floor that we are praying for all day. I gotta eat right now. Let me, eat again. Beautiful. Die. How do I get this guy to come left? Oh, this bug almost killed me. Holy shit. I didn't see the bug. This is why we bought 69 salads. No, come here. Crits. And we're out. Okay. I need more of those floors. Please, game. I don't know if I did that fast enough. Okay, there's no hardwood there. Just came in. Why are we farming slimes? Because, shit. I don't know if I can do this in 4 hours. We need level 8 combat. We need... Every floor we go into has to be like that. We need to get explosive ammo. If we can get it tonight, it would be absolutely bonkers OP. I don't think anyone's gotten it this early. You update the screenshots. What are you doing? More of these, please. Shit, they split. Slimes are so frustrating. They have the worst AI. They have such a very difficult AI to maneuver around. I think I need stone for this, honestly. I'm gonna have to get stone, like, on it, like... Yeah, they drift if they... Like, they're so dumb. Okay. Still do it. We need 3 big slimes. Every... Oh, man, it's tough, dude. We have to high roll on the slimes. Oh my god, IR view, you are not working. Stop it. I don't think 7's good enough, is the problem. Are you inside a rock? I don't think I can go for these ones. My pausing work as well. Bro, the lucky ring just won't spawn. Down there. I don't think we have time to get it anyway, but still. Copy. I don't care about wasting a diamond. Ten is also best. No, you can get like 13, can't you? Okay, I need you to behave, please. Of course. Of course we get a Prizzy. 3 diamonds. Game just like doesn't want me to win here. It's there. Glad I checked. Waiting. Come. Eat. Come on, high roll the... High roll. Oh, we missed our immunity band by 1 tile there. If we get the immunity band, then we're immune, fully immune to being slowed by the slimes. I love the smoosh sounds. It gives my ears the happy juices. It is very satisfying when you like absolutely destroy like 12 little slimes. That was one off of the farm work totem. Okay, that's nothing. I'm gonna place a bomb. Eat. Slimes get pushed away from your character when they get damaged by a bomb. Enemies do, I mean. More of those, please. I'm not gonna check my level for the rest of the night. I don't want to know. Oh, I know this floor is not good. Wait. Did I just skip? Okay, the battery's on the opposite side. I know there's a battery close to that, but it's on the right side, not the left. I'm not even gonna get those crates, even if they are good. The physics in Stardew are very unique, yeah. Actually, this one could be worth getting. Never mind. Come on, more slimes. Almost picked up a frozen tear, Chris. I think we have a chance if we keep getting slime floors like that, and we're very fast with them. No way. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Not good. I thought one of those was good. It's not. I don't think any of those are good. Checking. Oh, it was one off of the hardwood. I feel like too much time is passing as I'm trying to pause buffer this. Stop it. Okay, nothing. My kitty just came to say hi to the stream, literally pawing at the big screen as I type a... Hi, Oscar. Hi, Oscar. Psst, 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 psst. Sorry. There are 3. Ah, we missed the farm. Oh no, we did get the farm warp. I don't know if that's worth. He's gone. I don't care about the farm warp. Get me out. More of these floors, please. Yeah, there's only 2. Oh, why am I screenshotting this floor? Should literally just keep resetting until we keep getting that floor and we see purple. I think we have a chance if we only stop for purple or these kind of crates. There's nothing. See, like, we lost a lot of frames on that floor. Go up. Only 2. Possible for 8 today? It's possible. Yes. We have to high roll and be very efficient here. I swear that's a good crate. Why do I think that's a good crate? Why does my brain say, hey, that's a great crate? There's nothing there. I don't know. Weird. That pause isn't working right. And before mixed seeds, yeah. $20 XP? What? That's how much do you think I'm gonna be off by 20 XP? I'll be sad. Check that. Whatever. I'm kind of done with crates, dude. I got a lucky ring. I got a battery. Yeah, it would be nice to get the immunity band. Don't get me wrong. But like... Streamer, why don't you make the skull caverns dangerous? Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Ah, no. Come on. Also, let me get rid of some of this stunk. Dunk? Yeah, that's not the hardwood crate. Oh, I should have checked those. Shit. Okay. I don't know about this, boys. Is that the lucky ring? I know there's one over on the right side there. Oh no, it's farther down. It's like, right here. I'm not even gonna break it. Not even gonna check. Way too far. Gonna give me the lucky ring at the very end, huh? 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 No. Absolutely not. Slimes. Where purple? That's not the right purple. Why did you stop working like this? It's like the hot folder stops working and it get it. What is that pause, dude? Sometimes it's frame perfect, sometimes it's like 10 frames. There's crates on the spiral floor too. Oh, let me spend an hour running down over there to get them. That might be something I want. Ah, it's one off. It doesn't like, after I take a screenshot, I don't think this is it either. And tab out, it doesn't like when I tab back in and try and unpause from the menu. I gotta go back to the journal. Big slimes, please. Big floors, big slimes. Oh. It's there. Another battery. Didn't hit it. Big slimes, please. Lucky ring over there. Alright, guys. You're my only hope. Goodbye, Omni. Crowd control. I tried with the fences, it didn't quite work. Wait, I don't want to check. You guys like that? Checking this crate. Nothing. Checking these crates, for sure. Nothing. Purple. Not enough purple. Shit. I'm out. Big purple floor. More. This'll work. I'm eating. Not that. There's a boss slime in there. What? Dude, I just took damage, dude. Of course there's a slime in... I couldn't even see that slime. Okay, hold up. That is so dumb. We had a chance. How? Bruh. No, I didn't click on... It wasn't a drop shaft bug. I just didn't click on it fast enough. Okay, now we do the RNG manip. We smelt 5 iridium bars to manipulate the RNG. Luckily we didn't lose much. Might need coal. Okay. Bro, I'm going to be so pissed if it's a perfect star drop, sunny, and we were like 5 kills off. I will lose my shit. It would be so sad. I don't think we were 5 kills off. Minor. 6 combat, 7 combat. Watch it be sunny. And a star drop. Okay, at least it's neutral. Let me check the checkup. I'll be so pissed. Bro. We were 829 XP short. 829 divided by 41. 20 kills. And we had 40 minutes left in game. Wait, what was it? 829? Divided by... If we had 40 minutes, that's 200 per hour. I don't think we would have made it anyway. Wait. We had 4 ticks to get 800, so that's 200 XP a tick. That would be 20 slimes a tick. That would be 5 big slimes at the end per tick. I think if we try again, we have to completely ignore the crates. Man, we were so close. We still weren't on pace to get it, is the thing. We need 7 before... I think we need level 7 at... I think we got level 7 at... Shoot. 10 o'clock? 11 o'clock? Man, that was tough. Let me check my actual luck for today. We didn't delete the other day, by the way. 0.009, so pretty much a medium high neutral, medium neutral. Okay, well, we tried. That was a fun stream. Wait, we've only been live for 3 hours. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Let me take a quick break. Think about what I want to do. I think I might keep going. I want to try again. Honestly, literally, like, if we get the Shadow Brutes by 2, I think we're set. Then, like, I say we get the Shadow Brutes by 2. We completely ignore hardwood crates. We only look for... I mean, like, it's really tough to completely ignore hardwood crates. We'll still look at crates. But I lost a lot of time to buffering crates for pictures. So I think we memorize the visible lucky ring spots. We screenshot floor 29 for the far lucky ring. And then we try and memorize some of the hardwood spots so we don't have to screenshot. And then we only focus slimes. Like we cannot be running, like we lost maybe an hour running for hardwood crates. So that's an hour there. That's an hour lost to being late on the Void Spirits. And then I think that's enough time to get it. I think it's possible. But I know if we get it, we're gonna get a Skull Rain. on the TV. It's gonna be hilarious. So let me take a. I think I'm gonna keep going. So, I'll be right back. Blaze Fire, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, that's incredible support. I really appreciate that. Um, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Really appreciate the support. Welcome back into the ensemble. All right, let's change up the music. We'll leave it. Howdy, what's up, Crypto? How you doing? Okay, what's up? Star drop luck is obvious. Why are we hoping to be sunny? Um, we want the skull rain. No, we don't want the skull rain. Um, Star drop for the first Skull Caverns run. Yeah, the first run on day 9, hopefully. And we need the sun. Could be for the Joja cutscene, and that's absolutely correct. We have to hit the Joja cutscene on the 10th. Yeah, so the 10th has to be sunny. Yeah, we need it to get the Joja machine. Mama's baking bread and the smell is filling the whole house. I'm hungry. Go eat some food, Techno. Go have some bread. Sounds good. Is your audio distinct or is your face cam distinct? No, it might be on your end. Twitch is just try pausing and unpausing or refreshing. Twitch has just been, yeah, tough. I get a lot of desync when I'm on mobile. The bread isn't ready yet? Oh no. Birds! Hello, Burbs. Okay, let's try again. Wait, we have to pause. Oh wait, we have to save scum. Alright. Try again. Refresh Nets ads? What are you talking about? Nah. Thanks for watching ads, by the way. Alright. I love just like instant warping. It's kind of a great feeling. There we go. Zoom out. I always try pausing and unpausing first instead of fully refreshing. It usually works. Yeah. That usually syncs it back up for me too. Back to the dings. Back to the void spirits. I really hope we can get the void spirits done before 2. I think that would really, really help. Only 2 there. That's 1. 475 is what we started with. Nice. Okay, we can get our purple boots real quick. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. We are back, no worries. Okay, let me get this map screenshot, pause buffer, pull up the predictor. Mines, floor 105, monsters, and all. Upload the screenshot. And he's currently on a tile, so let me try. Dang, he moved. There's a rock. Is there anything else we can buy today? We can't purchase from Clint. He's working on our axe. Here's the rocket gun. We don't really need anything from Joja. Oh, thank you. Oh. You guys are funny. Can't That's good, that's good. I like it. That other one ran away. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back now. Ah. Good geode rock so far. We need some god tier tiles here. Spawns, monster spawns. I'll go for this. Okay, they both healed as well. That was really annoying. See 2? Or 3rd? That's too far for 2. There's the rocket gun. Void Spirit sent by 2, and then all slimes, yeah. And then we can look for crates at the end, and... Oops. Just one, probably. Yeah. A little bit far for a single. We put away this, hat. Should have brought wood. I don't even care. I'm done caring about diamonds. Or one of this days, Savage Ring, level 8 combat, mostly. Others, hardwood and genie shoes, an immunity band, and luck rings. Okay. Bro! 1, 2, 3, 4. All right there. Okay, and then I'm going to take a screenshot, upload that, go to 985 stones. Where's our exit? Oh, we're on the wrong day, but that doesn't matter. We have to run all the way back. Like so. Let me try this one rock. Nice. Hey, thanks for following. Beaker Dan. That was a really good pace for the beginning to get that. Oh, wait. And now we can smelt. There's the rock on 95. All right. You on day 8? Yeah, of year 1. There's the rock again. This is how we're so far ahead, is because of this rock. 2 Omnis, 2 Magmas, colon, iron, because of our Geologist perk. Min-maxing. It's money by winter 28. 100 million. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Jordan, if you're new here, there's a route that I'm working on. It's a work in progress, but there's a lot of information there about how I'm going to be doing this run, how it's possible, and what are some of the requirements that we need. It's too far for a single. That's probably not too far. Oops. So I can shoot, and then dagger. Good. It's a 2 Squid Kid shot. No idea where we're at. It's so hard to count the, no. It's so hard to count the Void Spirit kills. There's the rock on 95. Just one. There's 2. I think that's worth. Feels good so far. There's the rock again. I'm not going to shoot that Squid Kid. There's no other incentive except for the Squid Kid, so I don't want it. Dies immediately. Gordon, thanks for following. Welcome in. Nope. Rip the diamonds. We don't need them. There's the rock. Links are broken on Twitch mobile? Really? Huh. Really? Never had an issue with that. There's the rock again. Everything is broken on Twitch mobile. Yeah, animated emotes are broken as well. This is good. Really good. Oops. Stardew's okay. Maybe Stardew Mobile. Hmm. I'm not gonna use my slammer for a single guy, and my dagger just went on cooldown. 100 mil Lamau. I've seen you play Stardew before in a collab video or two. Nice. Top stream playing Stardew. Nice. Um, yeah, I think we're on track. I think we're doing okay. We can get this explosive ammo done today. It's gonna be insane. Nice. Hmm. Dang it. That was pretty good. Little mistake on my slammer hit, but it's okay. Okay, slammer's back. If every time the slammer's off cooldown, we can kill 3 guys, we are chilling. That's worth. Nice. The monster letters are Pog. This is good. Okay. Let me eat real quick. Oops. Oops. 105. I was 800 XP off. So about an hour. Oops. And then I died. So. Oops. I'll kill that guy. On 85. Not 80. Come on. There's the rock. And a single. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Not going for it. There's 2. So it's pretty far for 2, and there's a slime, so I could get slowed. Dangerous. Overall, this feels pretty good so far. There's the rock again. Actually, I might go back to that floor. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3. A little awkward, but we'd managed. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Back to it. Or drop off that copper bar next reset. Anything else down there? Just the diamond. No worth. Check something. So this shadow guy is going to step upward, but I need to shoot a shot right here. Oh, he stepped left. Bastard. No. Stop it. You are a jerk. Okay, that was bad. Shit. Dang it. Of course he blocked my shot. Twice. That was the rock. We can shoot this guy as we break the rock. Excuse me? Okay, I have no idea how many squid kids I've killed now. 3. Exotic Eves, thanks for following. Welcome in. Did you clear out the number of items in the self-render mode? Is the gameplay variance too high? No, we need about 40,000 wine. Something like that. So yeah, it's routed. Some of that stuff is in that document I posted earlier. You do 100M to see it again. That's our music. Alright, one sec. Two. Couple suboptimal floors. Nothing terrible though, I think we're on pace. Gotta keep pausing correctly. Smelting soon. So there's 2. Is there a third? It's worth. Yeah, this is worth. Okay. And we can smelt. I'd love it if I could get the a dwarf scroll or something from these guys. Oops. 1. The Squid Kid. Ground floor. There's the rock. Glitch? Nope, no glitches. This is 100% vanilla. No mods, no glitches. Only exploits. Anyone can do this kind of elevator manip here. This is good. Just go to the elevator and reset it like this, and you're good. We need to kill 106 Shadow Brutes. I'm really glad that I got some progress on the Shadow Brutes in earlier days, because like 34 extra Shadow Brutes that I don't have to kill here is really nice. I can do this while I'm waiting for cooldowns. There we go. I need combat experience and a Shadow Brute kill so I can get the Savage Ring by 2 p.m. This is called min-maxing, where we're trying to make the most out of every possible day and do the most that we possibly can in the allotted time that we're given. There was 3 there. I'll check it back. Thank God for that ladder. Very helpful. This one. Yep. There's the rock. Okay. That works too. Too far. I see 2. There's 3. This is probably not worth, but... Whoa. Not cool. Okay. That was awkward. I feel like our pace is decent. There's the rock. It's close enough. Great. The first floor at the beginning with like 9 brutes. Give me another one of those. It's too far for a single. My dagger's not off cooldown yet. Oh, jeez. Now it will be. Is it worth? No. That other brute, or if that shadow guy was closer, I would have got it. Fire the slingshot. Walk, kill the brute. Walk back. Too far. Nice. Don't even need to screenshot. Good stuff. Is there a rock in his way? I don't think so. Yeah, the single guys are really good to get when you have your dagger cooldown up. Oops, 115. Yeah, I thought so. Crit was huge. It saved me a cooldown on my dagger. That was also almost a one-shot crit there, too. Anyway, anything else on there? 2 shadow birds, not gonna... Or 2 squid kids, not gonna do it. I don't want to wait for the ammo to fly. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, just one. Ah. Okay. $95's up. Thought so. Sometimes I click on floor 5 and then lose time because I think I'm on floor 0 and not pause. Oops, not this one. Probably shouldn't do that, but I'll take one. A little extra coffee's nice. I don't think that's gonna kill our pace. We've been doing well. More than 2? Oh. Playing the B boss and another tab for good luck. That might be worth for 2. It's pretty close. You jerk. I gave her the letter. I'll eat soon. I shoot? What? Shit. That was awkward. I clicked on my inventory slot. Such a goated song, yeah. Don't worry, it won't get overplayed. Anything else down there? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Kill him! Oh, jeez. That was really bad. Worth. There's 4. Come with me. Okay. thing. Those are desynced now. So far value? Yeah, right? Not overplayed yet. More than one? Oh. Thanks for following, Pasta Masta. Welcome in. Oops. That's a really rare spot for a big stone spawn. Right next to the elevator. Right here. Never seen that before. More than one? Two. Oh, I didn't even see him. Okay. Now spawn me a diamond. Wait. Damn it. Click on 85. Okay. Just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I wanted to just double check. Ah, reset. Yeah, I did. Light green slime spawned in the same spot twice. Ding. Yep. More ding. Oh, that's worth on 85. Oops. That's worth. That's also worth. Can't do both of them. I'd rather do this guy. This one keeps spawning. Stop it. What's going on? Can you spawn shadow brutes? Preferably a lot of them. Mr. Streamer, you missed a diamond. Blade's got it. Lime slime party. Lime slime time. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Uh-oh. Probably not worth. Oh, actually that floor is good. That's why you screenshot. Oops. Coffee. Shit. Just ran out. Of course, it always runs out when I'm running around the floor. The ladder is right here. Okay. Decent. More than two? Yeah, 4. Aggro you. You jerks. Okay. Goodbye. Running around the floor is when time passes. Yeah, I know. The Squid Kids, it feels bad to skip them, but they were destroying my pace. And compared to the slimes, they just are worthless. Like one Squid Kid versus many slimes, this is 3. He said no. I said yes. Pretty slow. No. I say no. Yeah. I say yes. Okay. Oh, I could have shot that squid kid. I didn't even see him. One. Yeah. The dings hypnotize me and exercise and hydrate. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Nice. We'd get the genie boots again. Monsters. And there's a good corner for him. Fuck yeah. That was a really fast genie boot too. Nice. I don't even need to shoot this guy. You need to shoot that one. That crit. Shit. Okay. Oh. Dang it, I shouldn't have smelted. No, I can't bring the furnaces with me. I was supposed to collect them. It's okay. You don't care. Get them tomorrow. You done messed up, AA Ron. Thanks for following. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we almost died there. Yeah, it is slow, but it's accurate. I don't know what to tell you. It's faster to shoot one shot and hit it than it is to shoot a shot and miss it. That's close enough. Oh my god, I'm really glad I screenshot. I was like, why didn't he move there? Oh, he's not dead. Nice. Excuse me. You're watching Minmax, so get out your pencil and tablet. Great, the name is basically how I play Stardew. Watch Shibu and Cord as well, so it's eye-opening. That was a good floor, yeah. I'm really glad I screenshotted that floor. Saw the one, and I was like, That's too far. They like to make that noise when they're close. Ah. That's too far anyway. More than one? No. I'm gonna screenshot 95. This one. Nice. Shit. I'm down. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I got the dwarf scroll as well. That's nice. Helpful. Monster Rest in Spring Year 1. Perfect strategy. We should reset the whole run. Yeah, definitely. I got a decent amount of geode so far. More than one? Nope. Come on, we can do it. By 2 o'clock. I believe. 2. 3. Oh my. Hold up. Is there a ladder? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit. Fuck yes. By 2 o'clock, baby. That's what we're talking about. Pog. Sweet. Never, ever, ever punished. I knew that was going to be a good day when I started out with like the 6th monster floor. I don't need the money scraps. Yeah. I forgot to sell it last time. It was kind of funny. I deleted it. Oh, I almost sold the Chris. One sec. The Wicked Chris is 24 to 30 damage and 4 crit chance. The Galaxy Dagger, the same damage, 1 crit chance, and 5 weight. I don't think we want weight on a dagger. Yeah, I need to upload the VODs for the first few days of the run. No. Is it? I was thinking about an aquamarine build for the iridium needle, where instead of putting aquamarines on it, you put rubies on it, and you use rings to increase the damage. Or to increase the crit chance. The Wicked Chris is a very good weapon. There's no arguing that. I'm just like, I have extra money here today. But I don't think this is worth. Can you rewind on Twitch? Oh, I wish you could. I thought you'd have to wait for the stream to end. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... I'm not... This is an interesting strat for explosive ammo for sure, but I'm not going to be ring swapping that much. Like that's like a ridiculous amount of ring swapping. See, Iridium Band has a ruby ring. Doesn't make more sense to boost the crit chance and chance. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think this ring is worth it. This does absolutely nothing. All right. The only other thing I was considering is the space boots, but the genie shoes is 6. And I'm pretty sure the iridium or the immunity band gives 4 immunity. So that's 10, and that's 100% immunity. So even if you have less defense, you can just eat more, which is fine. So, oh, and can't forget this. Bug. All right, now let's hope for. Oh, did I bring my ladders this time? I might have to bring my stone down. I forgot that last time. I think I forgot my ladders, didn't I? Yeah, just bring my stone. All right. Okay. We'll come back up in inventory when we're done. Actually, I'd like to have my inventory set here. I can. The door scroll is really good. I'm happy about that. Yeah, the stone's in this thing. It's my inventory that I want. I'm gonna leave a couple. I'm gonna leave a couple things. So I'll come back for it. Come back for it. Wait, I want to put that on. Put that. Oops. Okay. Guess we can show this on screen. Um. There's a ladder in front of us. Or 116. Ladder just to our left. Or 117. Please have a lot of mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 purples over there. I'm gonna try and get out of this floor as quickly as I can. Looks like my rock for that. Oh, there is a freebie. Okay, that's a freebie. Shit. Nice. A little too long on that floor. Is longer than I would have liked. 118. Ladder is my right here, I think. No, that's not going to be it. Up here. Let's get this real quick. And I guess we can... Oh, shit. What? Is there a freebie? Shit. Man. Okay. Suboptimal. To say the least. Ladder should be Here. Unless there's a freebie. I'm good. Wow, he can survive that. Okay, good. We can actually collect these. Feels bad, but oh. Okay. Leave scraps. I want the gold. I want the food. I don't need that. Technically don't need this, but I kind of want it. Move the fire quartz. Okay. Nice key skip. Thanks. It helps when you have +4 move speed. Oh no, we're gonna miss Clint. Okay. Oh, I should... I keep meaning to get a savage buff before I leave. We're almost done. Okay, backpack. And saloon. Nice. Does Pam love beer? I think so. Yeah, she loves beer. Alright, Pam. You getting some love today? Not today. But you're getting some love. Wait, I have tons of parsnips, but whatever. Now we have some gifts for her. Okay. Got that done. I may or may not have killed 100 plus of you today. So sorry. Oh, we need the crystal ore recipe. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't have many gold parsnips right now. I'll have plenty later. I don't know why about that. Whatever. I have extra money here, so... Do I buy the star drop? No. Rip to his ancestors. Okay. Off to a dessert. And inventory. Right there. I don't want to smelt all of this gold. I want a little bit of gold left over. So that's 10. 10. I have 20 furnaces. 105 iron bars. Pog. Oh, and we just get like 30 coal. Dang it, I did it again. Timeless. Oh, I want inventory. I forgot something last time, and I had to come back again. What did I forget? Diamonds. Rubies. Actually, I'm gonna keep a couple rubies. We can bring the stairs with us. Good. Oh. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Into the skull caverns we go. Oh, I forgot the coffee. That's another thing. And I'm not gonna forget this this time. Just drop off, you can hold it. Okay. Kinda like holding the solar essence. Oh, thank you. How about that? Alright, slimes. Let's see it. Okay, orphan view. Alright, purple. See the purple. Ah. Okay, I just missed the lucky ring. Log. It's okay, we can't afford to get the lucky ring right now. Get it from a boss slime. Easy. I'm doing my best to only hit memorized crates here. Can't do it. There's 3 over there, but they're pretty spread, and it's not worth. Need more than one. Pretty sad. Okay, so according to my calculations, in order to complete this day, let me do some quick mathing. Thought I got rid of the protector. Sorry. We need 5,864, and then we have 106 times 15. Shit. 4,274 XP. We need 4,200 XP, almost 4,300 XP. So let me just say 42 because we did kill at least 3 squid kids or something. 42, 42, 5 or something like that. And I'm saying that the average slime gives me 41, so that's 100 slimes. 104 slimes. And it's 5 o'clock, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We have 9 hours. So 105 divided by 9 is, we have to kill basically 12 slimes an hour. So that's 2 per tick. And that's assuming we low roll on and getting 2 per big slime. I think you need big slimes to be near each other. If they're far away, then you're going to lose extra time. I agree. So we're going to start really greeting. Like those last 2 that I killed, neither of them spawned any small slimes. So basically I only killed 1. I ran all that way. I did kill a serpent, but I basically only killed 1 slime's worth of XP there. So pause, please. Thank you, BB. I do need reminders sometimes of like, play efficiently. Don't get distracted by goodies and like focus on the goal, which is combat XP. Like only combat XP. Like I know there's a lucky ring here. I'll keep an eye out for that. That's not worth. That could have been a battery on the left. I know there's a battery here and a lucky ring here. This is a floor that could have a... So it has a lucky ring, but I'm not going for it. The floor did have one, but it's not worth it for me to go down and get it before I have my combat XP. If I get it later, I'll consider it. Hi, Melanie. How you doing, Melanie? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, shit. I was supposed to go help make dinner. I'm late. I'm gonna have to take a break to make dinner in a bit here. Let me check this. Rates. All. Map. Batteries, hardwood. Lucky ring, immunity band, and farm warp totems. I can never seem to find. Whatever. Okay. So the lucky ring I'm looking for is not under this, but right here. Right here. That's the lucky ring spawn. Feeling a bit nauseous, but overall, all right. I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm using the predictor around here, which for crates is really simple. It doesn't depend on your seed. It depends on the day that you're on and the floor that you're on. But crates are fully predictable. I could enter this floor and check the crates and reset the day, and that crate will always have that same result. I think that food might be worth it, but I don't care. I have salads. No. I want slimes. I only want slimes. Close, double, triple, big slimes. Only slimes. This one could be worth for the 3 serpents that are coming at me. And then the serpents just leave. Gotta love it. Okay. Okay. That's good. The lucky ring spot's right here. Everything else I'm not interested in. I'm gonna miss the immunity band by 1. I will grab this though. No time lost there. Good. It's time for me to go make some dinner, guys. Hi.
Yo.
Is it dinner time?
I have a question for you. So
Okay.
I heard
Okay, we're gonna delay. Crypto says hello. I want to know what that crate is. Nothing. Explorer's bad. There's one in here. There's a hardwood spot there. That's worth. That slime was on my crate spot. I don't think either of these are worth. Yeah. Okay. We should probably stop looking at crates. I know where my best ones are. Absolutely not. But we are behind on slimes. See, it's been 20 minutes and we haven't killed any. Because nothing has spawned. And like, what have we been doing? Nothing. We've been sitting in this ladder. Why has it been 20 minutes? Ugh. Wish this floor was worth. They're so far away. Maybe there's something wrong with my pause buffering method. I don't think there is, though. I think that might be a hardwood crate. Oh, it's one off. Okay. It's the one to the right of that. Right here. That's a hardwood crate. Those close. I don't know this floor very well. I want to have a good understanding of all the floors, so... This one's pretty bad, though. We won't even look at this floor ever again. This floor. I don't know what the floor that layout that is, but... I'm not even going to check. Can I please have a big slime, dude? We need a slime floor badly. Please. Be worth. They're so far spread out, dude. It will take me 2 ticks in order to kill these. Because they're so far spread out, and it's only 2. There are 2 serpents, however. So I think that might make it worth. If I can get this one on the right to come to the left, I think that'll make it work. Shit, not that way. Shit, go the other way. And it didn't drop anything. It's okay, we can recover. If we don't lose the Galaxy Hammer. Come on. We lost an hour for that fucking hour. We still need over 2 per tick. And I'm assuming we're mid-rolling. Thank you. Man, the serpents spawning there was actually helpful. It would have made that worth. Okay, I need to stay calm. We need some slime floors here really badly. We just aren't getting any. Okay, we can make this one work. It's not ideal. Fuck it, I'm out. I'll eat again when we leave the ladder. Okay, we need the game to... It's up to the game now. It's not up to us. All of the slimes that I killed in the beginning were low rolls. And very bad spawns. I really, really have to high roll for the rest of the day if I want this. We don't get it, we... Oh, come on. Enter the floor, man. What are you doing? Please, game. Do this to me. We forgot wood again. We don't have any. God. Go for that. I need 2. Each time I use my Galaxy Hammer, I need to destroy 2 big slimes. That's kind of... And I need to use it every time it's off cooldown. Need them to be close. I need them to be tight. I need to also check this floor. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's actually 2 rubies. Who cares? No. We'll check. Nothing. We have to be patient. We can make this work. We just have to be patient. Mr. Streamer, there's crates in the middle. Please. Okay. I really wish I had some freaking wood, dude. But I can make this one work. This is a good floor. Come on. Don't de-aggro, please. Stay with me. Stay with me. Come down. Shit. Okay. They both low rolled. Thank you for the ladder. We need more of those floors. Go down the ladder, dude. Ugh. No! Ah. Thank you. We can do this. We need more high rolls. Slime egg drops? That'd be hilarious. Get a lot of money actually from the purple slimes doing that. Only slimes could drop batteries. Okay, we need to be patient and get another floor like that. Let me actually... Okay. Sometimes this floor can be good. Guessing a greenhouse on day 7, I think slime hutch is easy money. Yeah, probably. It is pretty expensive to get the slime hutch. Only purple. Only slimes. That's all I can do. If I want this to work. No, no. I don't think I can do this floor. Maybe if I bomb, walk down, take a hit. Bomb, go off. Oh, shit. No. Too far. Closer. That's actually close enough. Yes. Not twice in a day. Absolutely no. No, 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 no. Come on, go right. You're kidding me. That was the perfect mid-roll on those two. Okay. That was a weird crate floor with the spawns on it. Oh my god, use the ladder, man. Okay. We bomb. Get the rocks out of the way. While we kill this guy. Eat some food. Actually, wait for the bomb. Eat some food. This guy up. Come on, up. Uh. Good tick. More of those, please. This is hard, dude. I don't think anyone's ever really done this before. It's here. I think. These floors are just bad. I need to wait for a better one. Level 8 on day 8. I don't care. Yeah, serpents do help as well. Okay, purple. Where are you at? Feels bad not checking crates, but it's consuming my time. It's this one or something. Alright, purple. We need you. We need you to high roll. We need it now. Work with this. If I break this rock, then these guys will come up. Okay, they want to come down. Oh, sweet. I got 2 in one day. Oh, nice. Back to the ladder. Now I'm holding a savage buff. Purple. 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 We're purple. Combat is very dangerous, actually. Okay, our savage buff ran out. It shouldn't have run out by now. Shit. Something wrong with my pause buffering method, I guess. Okay. Push this one left. Push these two right. Take the damage. Eat. How did they survive? Why did you come right... Jesus. Out. That one came to the middle instead of going to the right. Okay. Can you... More of those, please. Shit. I leave him. He wanted to live. We can do it! That's a crate I want to look at. Oh, no, it's not. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. This is hard. Fucking hard. This is one of the harder days I've done so far. Because everything goes by so fast. I'm used to, like, taking my time and pausing and everything, but now I have to play at the game speed. It's pretty difficult, not gonna lie. Especially when you're trying to manipulate the movement of these slimes. We should get some wood, man. But, like, we need a shit ton of wood in order to fence these guys in properly. But it would be really good. They can't get away with their spawns. It's definitely a good strat. I just don't have wood. I don't know where my wood's at. At least, yeah, I'm like... I'd go insane if I was step counting this. It's hard enough as it is. Just one. I need two. That close. That's what I'm looking for. My weapon just came up cooldown as well. Go left. Go back. Beast. Go left. Come over here, dudes. Please. Did you just both low roll? That sucks. Guess I killed him in a tick. Ideally, we find the next group while our slammer is still on cooldown. Good. Push this one right. Actually, wait for him to come to us real quick. Push him up. And get out. While you still have cooldown. Like that. Kill 2. Mid to high roll. And then reset while your cooldown is still on. That way you can do some hits to the next group while you're still on cooldown to push them where you need them. More high rolls, please, game. We got this. We lost an hour to dying. It feels so bad, man. We had a chance. Really good chance if we didn't do that. I don't care. I just want purple. My pause on floor 0 is too long. Why is that? Like that. More of those. No, my pause on floor 0 is more than a frame. I can tell by... You see my cursor on the top right? When it's unpaused, it shows a solar essence for a frame. There. You see that pause there? That's longer than a frame. That's a single frame. That's a single frame. That's 2 frames or more. I don't even care if it's a battery. That I do care about. Ah. Too far apart, too far away. I don't know if you guys can tell that. But that floor 0 pause is longer than the other ones. Like, this is what it should look like. You see the solar essence in the top right. It only shows for a frame there. That's longer than a frame as well. But I think that was because I was messing around. That was super long. Here, make this work. Go left. 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 Go. To the left. That works. We take this. Can't even. We don't have an explosive. We need more gold. There's no gold on the floor. Of course, we get an iridium clump with a drop shaft and we can't even take it. Probably don't even have time, considering the death. Hmm. We need a gold clump. There's 3 here, but we don't have a bomb. We need this serpent to drop us a bomb. I don't know how to do this one. This. Slime, don't run off in a random direction. Oh my god, stop low rolling, please. I'm gonna keep fighting. I can't stay. Go back. Slime's AI is so dumb. Dude, they just like, if they're not running towards you, like they're just going back and forth and like, and then if they lose aggro, then they just keep moving in that stupid direction. Ugh. Squeesh. We can do it. Oh. And look at these. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I wanted that gold. Fuck. My internet just shut itself, or Twitch just shut itself? Probably both. Twitch has been pretty bad lately. I need two. Game two. Of course, we get the gold time on the shadow brutes, but not on the slimes. Hurts. Oh, pause. Oh, go down the ladder, please. Hey. Oh my god, dude. This is a good floor. Step through me. Go up. So much damage. Over here. I didn't finish him off. Fuck. Okay, I can do it later. So squishy. More solid. If you're able to tell when the clock was about to tick, you could take advantage of 2 extra seconds by staying in the caverns. If you're in the caverns when the clock ticks, it will, over the 7 seconds, it will tick immediately after leaving. If you're in the caverns and the clock ticks over the 7 seconds, it will tick immediately after leaving. What? So I'm basically playing at regular speed when I leave the mines early. I gotta leave. It felt like things weren't going... Okay, I need a little bit of gold. Of course, I low roll on the gold. So if you leave the caverns when you're in that extra 2 seconds, You lose that 2 seconds? Is that what you're saying? It's checked every frame, so if you leave, you immediately lose those extra 2 seconds. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You're going out of the caverns, like, you shouldn't be able to keep your caverns time. But that's really good information. Thank you, Blade. Ah, I should have checked that floor. Can I please go down the ladder? So you're saying each tick, I want to spend the last 3 seconds, basically, of that tick killing something. And if I don't find something within the last 3 seconds of the 9-second tick, then I'm gonna lose, or I guess the last 2 seconds of that tick. That's really good knowledge, Blade. Wow. So, like, if I knew it was about to tick, I'd just go kill this single slime in 2 seconds. Oh. Please have more than one. I've already spent time on this ticket. It came so close to me. And I know that this tick is about to end because my speed buff is about to end. See, that was what you're talking about. So I kept that last 2 seconds of that tick by staying down here and killing that slime. So I actually gained time by doing that. Interesting. I can't be going for single slimes though. It's really bad to do. I need two together. This is so hard, dude. We have some bombs now. If I kill a single one, the max I can get is 60 XP. But I could also only get 20. If I kill two, I at least get 40, and I can get up to 120. That makes sense. Rare purple. Give purple. Oh, that was really close. That's not a lucky ring. Hardwood here. Trapped in. Okay. Low roll. Of course. I've never seen a crate spawn there. Kind Kind of a funny spot to spawn right there. I need high rolls game. Petitophilia, thanks for following. Welcome in. You can do this. I want to look and see if we're level 7. I'll do it after. Wait. We are. We have a chance. I don't know where in level 7 we are. A lot of slimes. If I avoid this one aggroing me, it should stay there. And then these ones will come towards me. Of course, a low roll. Now I can go left. Bop. Shit. I'm gonna kill that one while he... I hate slime pathing. We just have to pray. We have a chance, guys. Have to be really good about getting doubles. It'll work. I can service this one. Fuck you. Low roll. That one was serviceable. Because it was 3. One of them did low roll, but the 2 didn't. I need to find another one before my slammer's off cooldown. Jeez. Bring the slime. What do you mean? Yes, game. You're talking to the game. You're telling it to bring slime. Give slime. Like this. Good, good, good. Yes. Like this. Gotta go back. Hoping they'll listen. We're just gonna go until 2. I don't even want to check. Can't go for singles. It's too risky. If they low roll, we're fucked. If a double low rolls both, then it's still, you know, counts as a single. 42 XP. But the odds of that are pretty low. I'd love to get at least like a warp totem here. Or like a battery would be pog as fuck. I gotta hit him right and then up, but I gotta break this rock. Good. See, that one low rolled. And that one low rolled. We didn't use our slammer yet, so 3 low rolls. Oh my god. It's so bad. Well, at least our weapon's not on cooldown. Can't believe we just hit 3 low rolls. I can do this. Good, good, good. Low roll. That crit. Very nice. I'm eating 2 salads here. How did you escape? You're supposed to stay over there. Okay. Where's the stone at? Where's the ladder? 1. Right here. Pink cake pog. Yeah, I can't get it. Not worth. So close. Probably shouldn't have done that. Wonder if you could use a sword to help time the game will tick. Sword cooldown takes 1.5 seconds. That sounds really tough, Blade. I like where your head's at, but maybe what's the combined cooldown of the hammer plus the dagger? Use the fucking ladder, dude. Oh, use the ladder. Nice. Bomb. Here. Aggro him. Bring it up. Bring him up. Bring him down. Back around. Couple more hits on him. Just move him over a little bit. Everyone go that way. Four is helpful. More of those, please. More of those. Almost. Do this one. I'm down. There's still a chance we get one more high rolls. High rolls, please. This is only worth because of the serpents. Move them. Please. I got an inventory. Come back with us. I did get the extra time there. Good. I don't want to look. I get one more use of my slimer here. One more slime. I'll take a single. Not that one, though. It's too far. Yes! Yes! Dude, I will take anything. Just don't be raining, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. Crypto, thank you. Oh my god, please don't be raining. I'll take any luck. I will take a -1 explosive ammo. We will gamble on... Oh my god, that was so close. We're gonna gamble on rain. Reset. Fuck. I always do that. One sec. Hold up. I don't know why it defaults to a 30-second prediction. It's so annoying. I need to trigger the community center cutscene, Blade. Oh my god. Honestly, the genie shoes absolutely saved it. If we got slowed one time, if we got slowed one more time than we did, and we did get slowed because we don't have the band, one more slow, we would not have made that. We literally had 2 extra seconds. Oh my god, look at the parsnips, dude. $25 or 100,000 gold tomorrow? 10,000 gold tomorrow? Yeah. We did that while dying. What a comeback. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was such a good day too. If I didn't die, we would have had time to fucking force hardwood. Oh my god. Come on, no rain. I guess we can check the luck. Yeah, the star drop made the death less painful. Okay, good. Thank God. What's the actual neutral? Dude, it's a .011. It's an actual positive neutral. Please don't be raining. I know we can do it. We can do it better without dying, but I really don't want to. Fuck yes! We made it to day 9, boys. Oh, it's so satisfying. I don't know how to describe how satisfying this is. Oh my god. Pog! Oh, we've made 371,000 gold in the first 8 days. Oh, thank the Lord. Bro. Let's fucking go. Progress. $525 explosive ammo. Going into day 9. And now... I still have over 400 after doing that. Bro. Oh my god. We'll go to the skull caverns, don't worry. No. Crypto, we've been live for fucking 6 hours. Are you crazy? Oh my god, we made progress. Oh. It only took us 2 streams. Imagine how, like, if I tried again. Record live? Pog. This is the hard part. Now we need a ton of hardwood. We have, like, no hardwood whatsoever. whatsoever. Oh my god. I can't believe it came down to one last high roll slime. We're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. Talk to me. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna do a casual run through of this. What is the actual XP value? That's a great question, Blade. Oh my god. We are actually... What? Oh. We're actually 146 XP over. Huh. 146 XP over. Thanks for following, guys. We... Oh. Maybe it didn't come down to that last time. I didn't check? Maybe I didn't check? It's taking forever to load due to all the combat XP. Hi. Welcome in, guys. I am so happy. So happy right now. We're going into the Skull Caverns with 500 plus explosive ammo on day 9 of spring year 1. Oh my god. Nine ladders. Or, 7 ladders. No. The small purple slimes are 10. The big purple slimes are 21. 28k? Oh, we've made 371,000 gold already. 28k is a drop in the bucket. That's leftover. And we're spending that on the bridge, or on panning today, so we get, we have like 8,000 left over. Actually fucking amazing. I don't think I have my full outfit. I'm missing something. Let's go, we're good at the game. Now we get to do this. Oh my god. How satisfying is this? Get out of here. Do you have video? Yes, I have the recordings. I need to upload them. I have not uploaded them yet. I want to do a bit of processing on them first before I upload them. Oh, by the way, we're going in with 500 explosive ammo and the Galaxy Hammer on day 9. Thank you. The only thing we have left to do is hard force a magic rock candy from the quarry before we come here. I'll probably buy some fiber today too. Ooh. Prehistoric 13. Don't mind if I do. Don't dodge. Imagine using mod, right? People mod this game? I kind of want to fight through this. I don't want to fight through this floor just for fun. Because this is hilarious. Oh, guys, I'm cheating. I have a dinosaur egg on day 9. Oh, it was on cooldown. Oh, I can't one-cycle the bat. I don't know, I can know what they give. You expect me to know that? They give bones and stuff. Hey, a rabbit's foot too. We got a battery and a rabbit's foot. Pog. No HNC though. I was hoping to get an HNC from the grass. Okay, guys. That was amazing. I'm pretty sure I checked my XP was not at level 8 before I killed that last slime. So I would have not spent the last tick like that had I known I was level 8. I'm pretty sure I checked before then. How did that happen? Did I kill a serpent too? Oh. Bruh. Eat. Eat food. Oh, you're talking about the, okay, I see. I need to do some testing, but I might not be able to kill any mummies. Because I can't risk getting a, cloth. It affects the RNG for the quests, and I need a specific quest, and I don't think I can... Ow. Oh, let me not kill myself. Okay, I don't think I can keep going. I kind of want to just make it to 25 so I can finish that quest. So inaccurate. We haven't done this in so long, guys. Wait. Oh, don't kill me. Pog. Oh, wait. We need to let her here. Slime crab, void dust, bats are the ones that give rings. Wait. Oh, I didn't read the mail before I came. I was like, I wanted to do the quest. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me, guys. This was really fun. I am so happy I'm on top of the world. Death by explosive ammo? Nah, nah, nah. Okay, let's do a raid. Cordite. Wait, I have to do it like this. Okay. Thank you so much for all the follows, the massive raids, the bits, the hydrates, the subs, the lurking, and just hanging out and listening to music with me today. I had a really good time. Thank you for being here. I hope to catch you next time. I do have a Discord. Feel free to join that. It's pretty quiet there. Not much going on, but I post when I go live, so check it out. I'm also part of the Do Crew, which happens to be the team that Blade and Cordite and Habu and I are all in, and some other people. Definitely go hang out on that Discord. If you got any questions about Stardew, it's a great place to ask. I really appreciate you guys. I hope to catch you next time. I'm just going to send you over there now. I don't know when I'll be live next. I've got a lot of stuff going on in the next few weeks, and I kind of took a sick day and did a bunch of stuff today, so I was able to stream early and get this done. But other than that, I kind of stream on an inconsistent schedule. Make sure to hit the notification button so Twitch sends you push notifications when I go live. That's a good way to catch me. Otherwise, just join my Discord and I'll ping you there. But anyway, I hope to catch you guys on the next side. Thanks everyone for your awesome support today. I had a great time. Just, yeah, stay safe out there. Have a great night. And thank you.